After I remember which button is start. Now we can go find out what the dang plot is about. Use original NES controller for maximum rectangle paint? God, no. I'm actually using an SNES controller through a converter and a extension cord. It's absurdly long. There's a legend that 4 warriors will crush the overflowing light and dark. There's our 4 bold men. Aye! They're weird. Oh. I wanted to read that text box, but we get to see Aye again, so I guess it's a reasonable trade. Aye! I guess we don't get to... who are those old guys? Those old men? They think they're the legendary heroes. Prefer the NES control to the SNES one? Your hands bother you after holding the SNES one for too long? That's true. Found a schematic online 2000 made an SNES to parallel port adapter with radio. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the protocol is actually pretty straightforward once you understand how it works. I've been kind of tempted to do some silly stuff with an SNES controller or two, but I haven't. It's not even remotely on the top of my project pile. What do you want? We want to go into the sewers so we can get the floating shoes. Into the sewers? They're closed because of all the monsters. It's dangerous. But we have to find the last of the crystals. What? You're the legendary 4 warriors. I kind of hope all these dudes do is come in and yell IE again. Parallel port was actually a really convenient port for anything digital. What? The 4 warriors? That's who we are. It seems like they're going into the sewers. Well, we'll get there first. I foresee rescuing these 4 clowns later. Come along now, follow me. What else used the There was a really cool sound card that used the parallel port. The Disney Sound Driver or some adapter or something, which just pulsed at the right rate, so it actually just didn't have to do any actual thing. It was just PCM. It was really clever. All right, I'll open the lock. The sewers lie ahead. I think it might have just been a DAC, actually. Be careful. Yeah, I think it was just a DAC in there. So it just converted the, 8 bits or 6 bits or whatever that it had available. Ooh, found carrot. I found lots of carrot. Yeah, I just took those and converted them kind of straight into a sound. It's a pretty decent way to do it. As long as your DAC is of reasonable quality. Dark suit. Alright, this is worth looking around. People just litter on this island. Found a dark hood, found a thief glove. I foresee selling that. Like, where am I actually supposed to go? I kind of distracted. You led me all the way over here. Do not remember this part. You remember this? Yeah. I vaguely remember getting this far in the game, but honestly, it was like 1998, 1999, so it's been a long time since I remember anything except like the very opening sequence. Maybe it's that? Alright, I found the sewer. That was surprisingly difficult to find. You remember getting lost? Yeah. How you doing, Squiggles? Thank you for the ads. Right. Because I'm going to hit people with my magic stick here. So many nice spells in larger volumes. I'm going to go with Bolt. I feel Bolt's going to hurt the Twin Ligers more. Yeah, I've been thinking about April Fool's Day and how I need to actually put some work into whatever project I want to do for that. But I haven't done it yet, so... I did do some research. I found an actual kind of interesting game for Earth Day, but, you know, that's not for a while either. Let's try fire. Let's see if the base damage is high. New Meta is only announcing real products and projects on April Fool's Day? I guess. I mean, technically speaking, this product stuck around. Like, the ad thing is from April Fool's Day last year, and it's been, 10 months, we're still using it. So was Miku, actually. My TTS engine was also from April Fool's Day. Though I never used the initial one from the first April Fool's Day stream. It's just a little bit too painful to get to work and practice and complete garbage. Ah, dang it, I ambushed. I also don't know if I have the code still to make it work. I forgot to do the other thing I usually do when I stand this up. There we go. But that was a fun project just because I got to mess around with some Windows stuff that I don't do enough of in this day and age. Which isn't a sad thing. It's a perfectly fine thing. I should start spreading out the magic damage, because I think these guys, if they hit, do about 2 to 3 times the damage. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Twin Live Gears ain't nothing to fuck with. Well, especially because my dude's, like, not really even wearing any heavy armor, because he's a karate something. I forget what the game actually terms him. For a cure can't hurt. Fire for that. But yeah, I was actually thinking about the game I played, Broken Reality. I was thinking, you know what? That game had at least an interesting aesthetic. It kind of reminds me of Reboot. Because in Reboot, you have characters of all sorts of bizarre dimorphisms from, like, you know, people, I mean, they're blue and green, but largely just modeled people. Things that look like Unreal Tournament skins, all the way down to, like, very simple shapes. I can't think of any other game that's really done that. Cat Claws. Am I using Cat Claws? I'm using Kaiser Claws. I don't know if that's going to be better or worse. Oh boy. 96. Compared to... Would this have been 90? 90. Okay, well, that's better. Is it a good puzzle game? Is this similar to The Witness in One Shot? Good might be a strong word. So it's a sort of point-and-click adventure game. It has a little bit of like 3D Zelda pathfinding stuff where you need to be clever and find ways to go around things. It is very unapologetically vaporwave, so if that is not an aesthetic that suits you, you may... Oh, dang it. May not want to play it. I don't know. I need this. Also, I should renew my holy arrow allocation. Jeez. Wouldn't want to run out in battle. But it's interesting. It's also not very long. I don't think it'll, even if you 100% it, shouldn't take more than 20 hours. But I think comparing it to The Witness and One Shot, a bit odd. There's a new one coming out. And that sounds awesome. I'd like to play that when it comes out. Hey, help us! Hey, it's those old guys we just saw. Let's help them. How? Oh, we're gonna fight 8 things? You know, I kind of thought there... That is true, I could play the Looker. I could find a non-trivial number of absolutely silly puzzle games and just play them. Let's cure him up. Alright, let's start throwing out the big guns. We got ice. Let's ice them all up. I had an idea for April Fool's Day, but I don't know if I'm willing to pay the money to make it happen, or I need to find a used version of the device I'd be looking for. I'm still not sure. I might want to try it. I think it'd be funny. But the amount of effort involved is a little higher than last year's. Oh, they're weak as all hell. I remember goblins being much earlier in the game and was like, huh, 8 of them. That cannot be that much harder, can it? I probably could have killed them all with fire, too. We're sorry. Thanks for helping us out of that predicament. Did you really think that we were the 4 heroes? Ha! No way! I'm just not a match for you youngsters after all, huh? I'll just stay here in the sewers. Thanks! You're really the 4 legendary heroes? But I thought that was us! They're clearly confused. We still need to train more. I think they'd make a great circus troupe. Just look at their hair. I think these guys could all easily be funny clowns. Possibly. Possibly. Dang it. Like Vaporwave, Broken Reality doesn't look that interesting from puzzle perspective. Yeah, it's mostly just kind of exploring the space. There's some like hookshot stuff, but honestly, if it's something more akin to The Witness you're looking for, this is not it. I will be upfront with you. It is closer to a walking simulator, and I mean that without any disparagement, than it is to The Witness. And you could argue The Witness is a walking simulator, but that's kind of silly. Appreciate some Piper Puzzler. Yeah, I mean, I also have an awful lot of love for the adventure game category, the point-and-click stuff. Well, that worked out. Well, shoot, he's dead. We might have to walk out. I don't know if I actually have any more Phoenix Downs, and also I got a bunch of crap in my inventory I should sell. Do I have... No, I do not have life yet. I bought everything that I could get, but I don't have life. Do I don't have any Phoenix Downs? Let's check. I have 3. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna walk out for this. I think we'll be fine between the knight armor and all of the other arsenal I have. We'll just revive him after the fact. But we'll throw out some big guns here. Get rid of that one. That didn't help. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, at least one of them's gone. It's gonna be a Sting Lamia fight all over again, isn't it? Yeah, they added numbers to show you who's attacking who. I don't know if that was in the original untranslated game, but it's definitely in this specific translation. This is a very old school one from like 1997, 1998. That doesn't have much in the way of quality of life, but I kind of like it for its old nature. There have been better translations. It's kind of nice that some of the older games that had fan translations back in the day are getting like revamped ones. For instance, I think there was a new patch out for Sailor Moon, a second story, whatever it was, the Sailor Moon RPG that Fusia translated way back in the day. And just, you know, between people learning more about how to hack the SNES and, you know, getting better at translating Japanese, it's just kind of nice. Gay old time, indeed. There's something silly I was going to mention about. Oh yeah, since we have these 4 guys, Star Ocean had a huge fan translation with voice-up. Yeah! Star Ocean's an even weirder one because that game used a unique decompression chip that was not emulated for the longest time. I think it is now. So like if I want to play it on the SD to SNES, I can just slap the ROM on and it'll go. But for the longest time, you had to like have a special build of ZSNES and you would pull the sprites and all the tiles out of a specific folder you put stuff in. It was very different. Oh yeah, I could just cast exit to leave. Yeah, I want to get out. I want to clear out my inventory. We'll cast exit and just walk through this again. Well, it's not a very long dungeon. Hard drive crashed. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's on there. This room. What's the stupid Revify room? There we go. But yeah, quite the undertaking. I don't know if there's quite as many like big releases just because like the pickings have gotten a lot harder these days. A lot slimmer. Most of the big JRPGs have been translated, but I imagine there's still a few good ones out there. Alright, let's see, what are we getting rid of? I'm never gonna have a thief. Thieves are just kind of garbage in most Final Fantasy games. I think I have too many arrows. Like, this gives me access to spell stuff, but I don't really need them. I'm gonna ditch the basic arrows. I can always go buy more. If I don't ditch the holy arrows left, I'll use the Medusa ones if I feel the need to. Books. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the book guy again. Goodbye, book guy. I'm gonna keep the swords because having access to elemental stuff is good for that. That's definitely sticking. I don't need 2 3-parts. And I don't need no Kaiser Knuckle anymore. I don't know if anyone can wear... I don't need 2 wizard robes. I don't know if anyone can wear the dark suit or dark hood. Maybe I'll double check. I'm going to keep the ice stuff and flame mail just in case I need elemental support at some point. Everything else seems fine. Can I buy anything? You know what? Some high potions. Never hurts to have healing for other characters. There we go. Down that old site? Yeah, that djap.net. Yep. Truly ancient. Helped out a lot. Thank you, you're welcome. Yep. Back when, like, you wanted to find emulator information, go to Zophar's domain. I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. A guy called Goldor put a chain on your ship. Well, that's good to know. 4 warriors came from the Dark World and stopped the flood of light from the crystals. Goldor, thinking you were those 4 warriors, put a chain on your ship so you won't get his crystal. Everything in Goldor's mansion is made of gold. Shocker. He put locks on everything so no one can steal it. Oh, I guess I'll need a thief in the near future. Goldor's mansion is south of Amur, but you have to cross a bottomless swamp. If you fall in, you'll die. Wearing floating shoes, you can cross the bottomless swamp. Didn't that old lady Delia, who lived in the sewers, have them? Well, this is why I went to the sewers. Goldor is terribly strong against magic. He has perfect magic defense. Good to know. What a great song. Let's dance. What? I didn't know this was a country line dancing bar. So this sounds more like Grease Lightning than anything else. How long does this last? Correction, he puts locks on everything so only thieves can steal it. That's true, Kappa. That is true. The best! Well, alright. I guess we've gotten better at playing piano or something? Is that a reward for playing multiple pianos? This game is definitely ahead of its time compared to Final Fantasy V, where all you do is get better at piano. Oh wait, I need to stay at the inn. What's up, Zagati? Yeah, that was a surprise. Like, I did not expect that kind of reaction from the game when I played the piano. I was really expecting it just to, like, you know, oh, let's play a little bit of something classic. Nope. Get more of our boogie-woogie sort of Elvis-y feeling going on. Some 1950s jam. Old man herself saved Elia. What? Elia? I see. How tragic. Please, for Elia's sake, too. Bring back the light to this world. We're counting on you. SDD1 was the chip. Yeah, that was one I think only Capcom used, and it was only in a couple games. I want to say Street Fighter 2 as well as Star Ocean. There weren't that many enhancement chips for the SNES, but they did a lot of heavy loading. Why are the colors so color? Because I'm not playing it in black and white? I don't think I understand the question, Noah. How you doing? Crystal, a guy named Goldor who lives in the south has one. Alright, well, at least we're learning something here. The sewers are locked up because of the monsters that have been coming out of there. Old Drew has the key. Okay. I think I was happy with my armor. In the sense that I have about as decent of armor and weaponry as I can acquire. I should save, I guess. I mean, I don't think the NES had like a black and white mode you could easily toggle. I guess it's got to be there because it sends out an NTSC signal. You could easily put it on a black and white TV. But I have no idea how to get my capture device to just do that. I guess I'd probably just put like a black and white filter over it, but it's not quite the same. Fun fact, NTSC actually is backwards compatible with... Color NTSC is backwards compatible with black and white NTSC because of how it works. It transmits both the luminance, i.e. the black and white stuff, and chrominance, the color stuff, separately. And then your TV kind of reassembles them. And separately is also carrying a bit of weight there. It's surprisingly complicated. You can track local air traffic with RTL SDR. I don't know what that is, but sure. Squiggles, I know, actually has a device for tracking local air traffic that he's got hooked up to a Raspberry Pi somewhere in his house. And I think that in exchange you get like access to that information if you want to use it for whatever you're using it for, like the aggregate information everyone provides. Software Find Radio? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I had a friend who played Super Metroid. His TV was black and white, so there was a boss he could never defeat because he didn't know it was only one bonus and flashing colors. Oh, that's awesome. Ads exchange. It's very likely one of those. I don't know. It's not something I think enough about to know. Arrow, go! Oh, that thing's dead. 6x hit. Oh, abs. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking that was a, like, stack exchange parody. Yep, we got some dead toads. It's not a bad thing here. I mean, when Squiggles did it, it was back when, like, Raspberry Pis weren't egregiously expensive. I imagine the price and availability has gone up a little, or prices come... I imagine they must be easier to get now than the last time I looked into this. I was very happy to have 2 of them that I can muck about with, without having to worry about acquiring another one for the time being. It's not what I wanted. Running it locally, not on Pi. I mean, as long as it plugs in like USB, I don't think it matters too much. I think the Pi was just a low-power, always-on option that was in a decent place in his house to make it so that it would always be on somewhere. Car parts are now in low supply. Really? That's one I haven't actually heard of. That's unfortunate, too, but that's not what I've heard. I know that people have been having problems with catalytic converters being stolen, but other than that, I was not aware there was a particular deficit of other car parts. Don't steal catalytic converters, it's not worth it. We need those catalysts. Mostly to break down in nitrous oxide stuffs into nicer things. Reports every day on Nextdoor about that? Yeah. It's a problem. The thing is, they have like really expensive metal inside that people like to resell, meltdown resell. There's probably just kind of like bike thefts in Seattle. There's probably just like one group that's actually handling most of it, and if they found them and arrested them, it would solve the problem for the most part, but it probably won't happen. Only found out because the place is supposed to look at your car wreck didn't have room to take it from the tow company. It's been 3 weeks since your wreck. Wait, so you wrecked your car 3 weeks ago and it's just still kind of like sitting out in your front lawn or something? Like, that's kind of terrible in an awful lot of ways. Like, is it totaled? Still sitting at a tow lot. Oh, okay. So at least it's got a place to be that's not entirely intrusive. Well, hope your accident wasn't too bad. You know, any accident you could walk away from, but still. Car accidents are not fun. I've only ever been in one. And it didn't even involve another car. Something was on the road and I didn't see it when I was driving up from California once, and yeah, whatever it was honking huge. It cracked open my transmission. And so I was going up this hill and I'm like, huh, I seem to have a lot less power going up this hill now. I eventually managed to limp it into a like a mini mall, strip mall, ironically next to an auto parts shop. Not that I could fix it. The thing was totaled. I had to replace it. Because all the fluid and everything came out, and you're not supposed to run those things dry for obvious reasons. But the car was fine other than that. That's the only major thing that's been done to it. Not too bad, had it on camera. She didn't have insurance, was driving a nice BMW and turned right in front of you and had red light. She gassed it and spun out in front of you. Oh my! You T-boned her and she went left to the right in front of you, even though it was originally on your right. Oh my. No insurance and driving a BMW. That's just weird. Something about this. Aha! Secrets. Hydroplaned once on the freeway, spun out, hit the side barrier, and totaled your pickup. Oof. Please said your video was great. Oh yeah. No. It's one of those things I really should get, or I should have gotten before I did my large trek last year. Long trek last... no, this 2001. Jeez, time flies. Yeah, dashboard cameras. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. That's exactly what you did. You had a green, yeah. Still bizarre with no insurance if you're driving a Beamer. That's just... I don't know. That's just like... That's the word I'm looking for. Like, very prideful. You got a lot of guts to do that kind of thing. not in the good way. There we go. Have a comma 3. It uses machine learning to steer in gas. So you dumped the videos, found the clip, and sent it. Oh, nice. I don't know what a comma 3 is. That's interesting. It's got some sort of machine learning thing. Oh. I guess it makes sense that there's a few more of those on the market other than just Teslas. But I have to say, I am not... I've been in a Tesla when they were doing the auto driver thing, and I have to say I'm not a fan. It's a little bit much for me. I think I'll wait until the cars get better at driving themselves. Possibly forever. Aha, rule of symmetry. Or Cactillion. I'm glad I cleaned out my inventory. Open source. Slogan is makes driving chill. Oh, crap. That's kind of nifty. It's a phone with a custom case and cameras. Oh, that's even more interesting. I don't like this. What do I want to do here? I'm a little bit worried about my party, especially with the Kung Fu Master being confused. Let's get rid of one of these. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. Getting ambushed sucks. Oh, that's not gonna get rid of that either. Oh, that's not good. Well, maybe they're not weak to ice. Let's try fire. Then the stuff is like sit in the backseat and fall asleep, and it lets you pay attention better without exhausting yourself. Do a 4-hour, 6-hour drive easily with it. It's a pain without. Huh. There we go, that's one down. Yeah, for my trek, I ended up driving a lot of 12, 14-hour days, so I went around America in a very short period of time. Might have been helpful. But admittedly, the limiting factor was actually my back. I could only stand so much driving in a day before my back was killing me. Long story short, you can drive from Seattle to DC in 3 days, but you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. It took like a week for my back to feel better. Did 22 hours in one go. Oh no, that's terrifying. 22 hours is way too much driving. Alright, that thing should die. Drove to Wyoming one night. Overnight. And only got one speed ticket from the Bay Area. Damn, okay, that's booking it. In my entire trek across America, I got one friggin' speeding ticket. And it was in North Dakota. I was almost out of North Dakota, too. That's the worst part. Strength 5 up sounds good to me. Wait, actually, did Butts... Butts doesn't have an arm thing. Let's see if Butts can equip the power ring. It feels like just kind of a nice thing to do, because Butts has been armless for so long. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Different trek. Well, actually, the North Dakota one was nice. You know, it was the minimum speeding ticket, and the guy was pretty friendly and told me, and I was like, hey, can I pay this online? He's like, I don't know. Gave me the number for the courthouse so I could handle it, because I sure as hell didn't want to send a check. I didn't bring a checkbook with me on my trek, so. But yeah, I also got one in no, it wasn't in Utah. It was in Idaho, Squiggles. That was that one. Spun out and hit a semi 3 times before Snoqualmie Pass, about 7 hours. Oh, Snoqualmie Pass can be dangerous. I've driven that one a few times. Right before you got where you were going. That's the worst. It's like, man, if I just a little bit luckier. I was just gonna see if any of the other things were equipable. I don't think they're going to be. King. Yeah, I don't think any of the other items are gonna do me too much good. Oh, row. That was the other thing to fix. There we go. Because the rows stay for some reason in this game. It's so weird. 2004. Got hit by a semi on your motorcycle once. You know, most people only ever get hit by a semi on their motorcycle once. It's usually a once-per-lifetime sort of thing. But I'm glad to hear you didn't die. Holy shit. Broke your temper, otherwise turned out not too bad. Oh, damn. Semi jackknife in front of you in a blizzard. You were both going 30 and luckily had enough falling distance. It was in heavy traffic. Oh. Yeah, that still sounds awful. Not fun stuff. Let's try Bolt on the back one. Driving is crazy. How you doing, Fries? Or driving is scary. There's times when it's fun. I enjoyed the better part of my drive through Montana. But there wasn't anybody there, really. So it was pretty easy to space out a bit. I also got a lot of books, audiobooks, listened to during that period of time. I finished up a series, and then got started on a new series because I needed something new. Listened to Starship Troopers, and then started on The Rivers of London, which was nice. Those are both... Well, Starship Troopers is a good book. The Rivers of London is a pretty decent series. Sister recommended it. Stopped after about, I think, the third or fourth book. I was kind of done. I had enough. But it was fun till that point. I think I might have, like, the fifth one on audiobook, but I'm not too far behind on all of my other books I want to listen to. Have any chance of picking that up again? Can I go through here? Nope. Aha! What do you want? We were just wondering if you could lend us the floating shoes. I was actually pretty close to the end of the dungeon. I really should just powered through. Yahaha, you kids. The legendary 4 heroes. Unbelievable. Well, here's the floating shoes. Catch! And here we go again. Stand back. Those weren't the real... Those shoes are fakes. How did you know? It's my sixth sense. Just kidding. I've seen the shoes before. Hey, Delia, these kids are the real heroes. Oh, I had no idea. I'm terribly sorry. Why won't you lend them the shoes? Well, since you asked, here, take these. What? What? Yeah, now we can cross the bottomless swamp. Thanks, all guys. You make great heroes. We're not that great. Well, let's get out of here. Hold on to me, kids. I'll use exit to take us out. What a bizarre little side quest. What? Okay, now we can talk to them again if we feel the need to. We're heroes too! No, you're a bridge jam. No, what I just used wasn't actually exit, it was Otterhead. Something in your eyes. Maybe you can actually do it. You may be stronger, but we're better with the women. Oh, this is such a weird game. Can't do audiobooks, can't retain information like that. I do pretty well. I think the key with audiobooks, like the really big trick, is listening to them at a higher rate. So I started, at 1x, and occasionally for some books I'll go back to listening to it at normal speed. But for an awful lot of them, it's just better to pick up the pace. For some books, depending upon the how slow they are, I'll listen to like 1.7 speed. There were the Makemia books, Wizard Master, Wizard Apprentice, and a few others. And while the narrator was a lovely old British dude who had a great, sense of storytelling, he talked so slowly. And so I'd kind of have to jack up the speed. The exception I make is if there's something like, if there are musical interludes, you kind of have to put the speed at a reasonable place, because the pitch correction will make it sound terrible. And there was like a silly kids going to wizarding school book that Amazon gave me for free that I listened to, and of course it was a musical magical school, and so you there were various musical interludes, including but not limited to Smoke on the Water. And they sounded terrible sped up, so I would not recommend that. Better with the women. Yep, these old guys. It's the red hair. It's the clown noses. They said south, right? Alright, this guy's a wuss. I don't gotta worry about this. I'm gonna bop him. Yep. Despite being a badass-looking dragon, it's truly a wuss. Oh. Better. Oh, maybe that's the bottomless swamp. Chocobo Forest. Convenient. I probably want to ditch some of the stuff I've got right now. Let's save before I go into what I believe is the bottomless hole that's going to murder me. Alright, bottomless hole. Nope, bottomless hole does not murder me now. We're just going to save over that, because I don't want to have to walk back. Whatever. Keep stripes. You know, you're a powerful class when your costume has regal capes. It's true. How you doing, Evil Ghost? Goldor's mansion. Oh, right. I'm going to need to switch to having a thief. Which is going to suck. Gold Eagle. Everything's gold here. I love gold. I mean, a golden eagle is an actual thing. I don't think there's too many other golden animals, though. Gold bear? No, wait, those are Haribo gummy bears. Why did I go outside? I don't need to go outside to change. Right, let's de-equip our karate man, because he's the easiest one to fix up, I guess. And it's time to become a thief. That's expensive, but I think I'm at cap for capacity, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, what can I equip on this numbskull? Yes, a Magash. Since you can't do shields, give you an Archachillum. And maybe some sort of hat. And some sort of suit. Man, I guess I should have kept the Thieves' Glove. Oh well. My thief is surprisingly powerful. Minimal defense. Surprisingly powerful. Either be a thief or grab a bunch of keys. Yeah, that reminds me, I gotta put the thief in charge. Yeah, I guess I could have got a bunch of magic keys. Gold bears! Hey, I was right! If there's anything I've learned about gold bears is they melt. So you can use fire on them. Good. Glad that was ineffective. That's not bad damage. I'm actually surprised. I thought Thief would suck more. I don't imagine I'm gonna stick with it, but you know. Love the Thief's mustache. It's a debonair mustache. Shoot. Oh, petrifying. I got time. Alright, well, we'll spread out the damage a little bit in hopes that we'll miraculously kill both of them before the stoning finishes. Let's try ice. No, they got fur. Don't try ice. Earth them with static electricity. Maybe we're aiming for something more swashbucklery. He even healed? Oh, maybe I'll stick with that for a little bit. Like, Thief's got some powerful stuff going on. Of course, the moment he takes any damage, I'll be like, yeah, forget this. I'm going back to my karate man. I'm noticing something here. That is, this room doesn't have anything that I want to steal. Which is the worst kind of feeling. Get rid of the gold eagle. Now I'm kind of wondering if gold bears are actually a thing outside of just being, you know, a form of gummy bear. It's kind of making me hungry. I had a salad for dinner, so you know how it goes. Not quite enough, but enough for now. I think I might make some cookies later, though. Post-stream when I'm waiting for some compiling stuff to happen. Haven't made cookies in a while. Was thinking, since we're doing D&D at my buddy's place, and my buddy has a wife and kids, nice to bring something over that the kiddos can enjoy too. I generally prefer to bring like a 6-pack, but generally speaking, it's frowned upon sharing a 6-pack with children. So we're not doing that, for a myriad of reasons. Whereas cookies, every kid likes cookies. Fun cookies or normal cookies? I mean, they're chocolate chip cookies. So I assume normal cookies is what you mean. I don't know which definition of fun you're looking for, like with sparkle or sprinkles and frosting. That could be a fun definition of cookie. but I imagine you're looking for a different thing. I would say there's a non-trivial amount of alcohol in it, but, you know, vanilla extract is what it is. I actually put a bit of rum in my cookies, in addition to vanilla extract. I find it actually adds a... not rum, whiskey. Adds a little bit of nice flavor. In this case, it's, what was it? It's a Westland. Works pretty well. I'm still gobsmacked at how... Oh, wait, this dude has perfect magic defense. Dude told me he has magic defense. I'm gonna need to switch out other characters, too. I think I'm gonna keep the thief. But somebody... Do I want to put him back to Karate Man and make someone else a thief? I think keeping my white mage is the smart move. Yeah, actually, I think that might be what I should do. I think I might reset. But alcohol infused. I mean, the thing is, once you bake it, it's going to lose an awful lot of its alcohol. Unless you're going to do something kind of like a... I don't know, what kind of cake. There's certain types of cakes you generally pour alcohol on. But I think for a cookie, that'd be a lot. Yeah, I don't think I like my plan. I'm going to go back a save. I may or may not go back a save. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go fix this up. We're just going to ditch our black mage. That's the plan for the time being. I think that what I did was a bit of a waste there. And I think it's fine to ditch the black mage for the time being. Like, it's not a big deal. And it does appear the thief could hold its own for this particular dungeon, at least. Mostly because I found those really nice bits of equipment down in the sewer. I'm actually really happy that I found all these random bits. Kind of wish I hadn't sold the thief arms, but, you know. Happens. So can you wear the mithril? No, I can't. But whatever, he'll still be pretty effective. We'll keep our white mage for the purposes of healing. We'll save over that. Six-pack in London, England, it's legal to let your kids drink as long as you... Yes, but they're not my kids. And clearly it's a bad idea. 100% just a joke, not remotely serious. Set that bear on fire. Same in some states, actually. Wisconsin, I believe. The Midwest has a bit of a tradition of that, where, like, you can take your kids into a bar, and drink with them, provided you're with them. And so the rules are a bit different. Depends upon the state. Thor's hammer makes you laugh, just casually selling items. You know, maybe Thor has more than one hammer, you know? He's got to have backups. Shoot. Well, this thing's kind of wussy. I don't really want to have to redo my entire party for this. Escape might not be a bad option. In fact, that might be an argument for Thief, if Escape doesn't suck. But regardless, these children are a bit too young for that. Completely too young for that. Their bedtime is during D&D, so yeah, they're not going to be sharing any beer for a while. There we go. Back to gold bears. I'm just gonna go full auto on these. There's no real reason not to. I have enough power that I can just go through these. Just like in real life, how I go through gold bears. Oh man, Garuda gummy things are too delicious. Way too delicious. That's why I don't buy them anymore, because I'll just eat them all. Gummy frogs, though, those are the best. With, like, the marshmallowy bottom part that's not really marshmallow, and, like, the gummy green part. Oh, it's so good. Other gummy things are good, too, but those are the best. I'm still shocked at how good Thief actually is right now. It's gonna be bugging me till I leave this particular area. Like, the only downside is I'm losing out on some extra XP for my my Black Mage. But it's not the worst trade-off. Alright, I think this entire room had nothing of value in it. Getting back attacked a lot. You think that'd be happening less often with the Thief. Usually that's one of the attributes of Thief in Final Fantasy is a reduction in back attacks and an increase in improved initiative attacks. But I guess not. Yeah, we are way worse in the back row. Why punch Bart's? Always Bart's. Alright. That's what I need. Hello. Now that's a room I'm interested in getting into. I'm then gonna be probably disappointed that I can't get all of those items. Wait, were these called Nightmare? That's so weak compared to, like, giving it a fun gold name. What do you even call a golden horse? There's gotta be a pun in there somewhere. Don't know where it is yet. Gold horse. That's a bit of a problem. Come on, get the other horse. Yeah, no confusion. Dear Lord, like, confusion's the only status effect in this game that has been a problem. Petrification, not an issue. Blindness, not a problem. Confusion? Oh, just shoot me now. They got it on me again. To be fair, a horse made of gold would be nightmarish. I mean, I think a horse made of gold would be pretty easy to outrun, honestly. Like, I don't know. These don't look nightmarish. They look like, carnival's not the right word. What are those things? Oh, why am I blanking on this word? Carousel horses. They look like carousel horses. Carousel horses are one of the least scary type of horse. It's just a proven fact. Like, of all the things that would be at a creepy carnival, the carousel horse is probably the least creepy. Far less creepy than the killer clowns from outer space. Oh, we just have shiny sword? Shiny sword, shiny sword, shiny sword. Noticing a pattern here. Gold knight, okay. Carousel horse made of gold trampling you, not fun. I mean, carousel horse made of anything trampling me would not be fun. But I'm not particularly scared of one that... I don't think the gold as an attribute really changes anything. It's kind of like the silliness in games where, like, gold armor is a really good type of armor when, like, in reality, gold armor would be heavy and ineffective. Like, gold is just too soft to make for adequate armor. Well, guess let's see if I can equip a shiny sword. Ooh, Dragon Claws. Got Cat Claw and Dragon Claw. 110. Yeah, that's better. Let's see if the shiny sword is worth anything. So it was 60 in my current hand. 15. Absolute shit. See, that's the kind of gold stuff I expect. I don't know why I went and robbed this man, aside from the fact that the option was there. Because I thought I wanted to find him, right? Because I wanted to unchain my boat. Shiny, it looks cool, but it's garbage in actual fight. I mean, it's like the mall. It's like buying a mall samurai sword, right? It might look cool on your wall, but you still bought it at a mall, you know? What's up, Matt? How you doing? I feel like in most things, gold armor sucks in Minecraft break certificates, because that's a more realistic version. Like, I think, what, Final Fantasy 4? 5? 6? I think one of them has gold armor. I know Chrono Trigger has gold armor, and it's not bad. It's in the progression of armors. Well, thank you for resubbing for 5 months. That is a long time. It was well timed. Glad to hear you're doing great. I'm doing good. You know, we're just currently robbing this rich dude, which is kind of fun. But other than that, you know, been getting some stuff done. I'm gonna have to, once I'm done streaming tonight, I'll have to go do some work. But I've also bought stuff to make cookies, so I'm gonna probably make some cookies. Because I like cookies. And I haven't made them in, it feels like years, honestly. So, make some cookies. Take them to D&D, should be fun. Minecraft's got realistic gold armor, but unrealistic diamond armor, which is just funny. Are game requests turned off? Presently, yes. I've looked at the list of games, and there's 26 of them that I'm in the process of doing. So adding more, I think, would just be a bit silly at this point. How you doing, Max? I need to reevaluate how that's going to work. My current working theory is I can get through about 2 game requests a month if I'm on the ball. But still, that's a lot. And it does depend upon how long the game is and how into it I am. For instance, Superman 64. I gave that, what, 5-6 hours? I'm good. I'm done with Superman 64. There's no reason for me to ever play more Superman 64. Well, there might be a reason. I don't know. Aliens could invade and require people to play Superman 64 a certain number of hours a day or else the world explodes. But without that sort of crazy reason, there is no good reason for me to play Superman 64 ever again. Whereas a game like Final Fantasy III, yeah, I want to see this to the end. Or Shadow Man, which has been surprisingly fun, honestly. It was not what I was expecting. I kind of expected it to be some sort of awkward shovelware, but it's actually pretty decent for its era. Strange... Oh, I probably should do something smarter here. Strangely enough... Oh, maybe I shouldn't do anything smarter. Yeah. I discovered there was actually a port to Windows 98 that I could have played. Upside, I would have been playing on the Windows 98 machine. That would have been cool. Downside, I don't have a controller that works on the Windows 98 machine. So I would have had to play it with mouse and keyboard. Not sure I would have liked that for that game. But still something to keep in mind. There's a bunch that are coming up that I'm looking forward to. Yes, Squiggles, I mean a gamepad. I don't have any gamepads that work. I tried one of the Xbox controllers. It recognizes it as a controller, but it wouldn't do much with it. Turns out the USB spec for that hasn't really changed over the last 20-some-odd years all that much. But I only played with it for a few minutes. No, I don't. That's not a request to loan one. That is absolutely not a request to loan one, Squiggles. I do not need one. I know you have like a Gavis gamepad somewhere, or whatever that's called, but I do not need one. I'm gonna finish Shadow Man on the actual, in the remastered version. That's how that's happening. Is a gamepad one of those dance thingies? I mean, it can be. It's just any type of controller that is not a keyboard that hooks up to a computer. So, in this case, I'm thinking of the Gavis one, which kind of looks like an SNES controller, but was a bit clunkier. And in the era of Windows, you actually plugged those into your sound card. Why? I don't know. Just how it was done. Alright, so I went and robbed this guy. That was like the one plot thing I knew to do. So I have an absurd number of shiny swords, but I didn't find him. So I'm gonna just walk back to town. I'm not gonna change my thief out yet. I'm not gonna walk back to town. I'm gonna chocobo back to town. Fuck yeah, chocobo. I do also own a DDR pad, which might work on Windows 98. I haven't tried. It is a USB one. It's one of the better ones that you could get. It wasn't a metal one. It's wooden, but it's not bad for what it is. And last time I busted it out, which was like half a year ago, it was still working, so. Good point. Gonna call your Xbox controller your remote from now on. Go for it. Let's try talking to the mayor guy. Let's try talking to the mayor guy by going from a different direction. I've also got a lot of cash and all these shiny swords. How much do these sell for anyway? I probably shouldn't sell them just in case I need them for some sort of plot-related reason. But let's find out how much a shiny sword is worth. That's a non-trivial amount of money. Get a DOS copy of Mega Man X. Get a free 6-button controller, a $14 or $15 value. Love the progression in this part. Yeah, I am definitely a little bit confused. I've been to the pub. I talked to the people in the pub. They told me that the gold guy chained up my ride. Hang in there. Thanks, Mayor. You're so helpful. Just let me plug in my remote. I mean, that's what people like called them back in the day when they were talking like Atari, right? You play with your Atari remote. No, it's nothing there I need. Is there anything in here I needed? Like, I was pretty flush with cash when I came here. I don't think I need... Ooh, Hero Shield might be nice. What am I currently using? Oh, I can get him a better hat. Dude totally deserves a better hat. I think he's already wearing black belt. Let's see. Nope. Alright, well, he's gonna get a better hat to start, and then we'll get him the black belt. Strength 5 up. Oh, wait, they had 2 properties. What was the other one? Strength 5 up, Vitality 5 up. Wow. Armor's getting kind of cool here. Right, a black belt as well. Wii U gamepad has actual TV remote functions. That's true. Old but not Atari old. Yeah, I never actually used Atari properly when it was a legitimate system. I'm not that old either, though. Disappointing, Squiggles. Disappointing. Alas. Did I sell the mithril arm? Oh, there's the gauntlet. Such things happen. I think I remember playing with that for a short period of time. I guess I can get a thief glove. I mean, why not, I guess. I sold the other one, but I'm gonna keep the thief for at least for a bit until I figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Yeah, those joysticks back in the day were fun. Of course, we had to buy a joystick because, if we didn't, Mom wouldn't let us play TIE Fighter anymore because we broke 2 different ball mice. Before laser mice were an option, playing TIE Fighter, because you had to spin pretty fast to turn around and do dogfighting stuff. It was truly a useless skill that we developed. That pretty much its only utility is, of course, breaking ball mice. So probably for the best. So we saved up a bit and bought a real joystick. I'm gonna go read the messages in the inn again. I feel like one of them must be pertinent to my situation. Because that's what we found out about Goldor and his machinations. And maybe there's something about what and how he's doing that we missed. I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. Goldor put a chain on my ship. 4 warriors. Goldor, I think you were those 4. Set a chain on his ship so you won't get his crystal. He's got a crystal. Everything in mansion made of gold. He put locks on everything so no one can steal it. Mansion is south of Amur, but you have to cross a bottomless swamp. If you fall in, you'll die. Yeah, we covered that. Wearing floating shoes can help you cross the bottomless swamp. We have the bottomless swamp shoes. Strong against magic. Okay, yeah, we found all the things we already know. None of them tell me where the hell he is. So there must have been something I'm missing in the gold house. Because in, my lust for gold, I went and stole all the shiny swords, and now there's nothing left. I did see how good those swords are. They're absolute crap. 15 attack at this point when he's doing 60. And, I'm not keeping him around for his physical prowess as much as the ability to take a lot of hits. So, it's very possible he's out to lunch. I could try exploring elsewhere, or I could just try going back in. I still feel like I must have missed something there. And of course, I also really like this overworld theme. Kind of regret not asking Seg to port it in his C3 thread, since he was doing a bunch of NES ports. I think if I made an actual proper SMW hack, I'd like to use that as the overworld theme. It's pleasant. After all, we got to see my hack last week, which, you know, wasn't great, I'll be honest, but it worked out. And it worked for my C3 thread. I think some people appreciated getting to see how moderation worked. And some at least one person appreciated that I made it a rejection log for my own hack. Boss theme takes the hack. The boss theme is excellent. The battle themes are also pretty good too, just in general. Like Final Fantasy in general has good battle themes. What are these things? Gold Warrior. Okay, this is the first time I'm running a Gold Warrior. Well, they hit a little bit harder, but not hard enough for me to carry it. Nope. We've definitely hit a power stride. I'm very happy to have hit this power stride. I'm trying to feel like what my favorite battle theme in Final Fantasy is, and of course Battle on the Big Bridge is really high up there. Kefka's 4 different forms, you know, Dancing Mad. Pretty awesome too. But that's just like boss battle themes, right? More like generic battle themes that are used for more standard battles. And I think the one in Final Fantasy VIII, when you were Laguna, is actually pretty good, if I remember correctly. But it's been a long time. Floating Continent. Oh, Floating Continent's also awesome. Atma Weapons is another great one-off battle theme you only hear like 2 times in the entire game. And one of those I think might be optional. Like, I don't think you have to fight the second Atma weapon if you don't want to. What enemies do we need to get in this golden area? How about golden men with swords and golden men with swords and shield? I mean, everything here has been made of gold to some extent. Which isn't battle music, but oh yeah, that is a great track. The Floating Continent one. It definitely puts you on edge because it's definitely a weird place. Yeah, I'm still trying to come up with, like, what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, gold bears, gold eagles, nightmares, which are golden horses. Like, this entire place sticks with the, you know, I love gold theme. But, other than that, it doesn't really tell us much. Like, I've gone into each room and interacted with everything that looked interactable. If there's a secret to this place, it's very unobvious. Yes, not golden horses, sadly. That must have been what they, like, had it in there as, though. Must have been, like, Nightmare instead of Gold Horse. I have a hard time believing that, you know, having translated 18 different gold-type enemies, that the guy who there is the trick. 18 different gold-type enemies that he wouldn't notice, you know, Goldu, or whatever, or the kanji for gold, or whatever the hell they were using to represent that particular idea. Goldor prefers platinum. I like the idea. Let's throw a Cure since I don't really hit for much damage with my White Mage no more. Reminds me vaguely of that bit from Teen Girl Squad, the Homestar Runner thing, where one of the teen girls is clearing out her lockers like, was it old paper, old pencil, old person, last month's rent's on the counter, see you next month, see you in fall. Alright, we figured this out, I think. And now we get 4 nightmares. See, you don't make things out of gold if you want them to have high defense. Oh, what do? You confuse my White Mage. You know what I don't care about? I do like the extra animation for every hit you get. It is very satisfying when you get like an 8x or 6x hit. Like, I know I could make my... maybe I should do that. Maybe I should put another sword on my knight. Because knight's definitely fallen behind in terms of damage compared to some of these other classes. Guess I could also go for Viking if I wanted to go a little bit more hardcore in terms of damage. Dude just knocked himself out. You just gotta love to think about what that looks like in real life. Dude just punches his own head hard enough that he's just out like a light. I also swear, he's the one I revive the most. Dude cannot stop hurting himself. Just so I'm not gonna be here all day. Remind you how much Spain pillaged ancient Mexican civilizations for years with gold. They didn't get much gold, but they found a lot of platinum, which I thought was worthless and threw away? Seriously? Huh. I did not know about that fact. There's something about this whole whole floor that makes me feel, like there's some sort of trap I'm just waiting to walk into because of some of the odd shapes. Either way, Gold Knights ain't nothing to be worried about. Gonna completely heal up off that too. Yeah, I'm still shocked that Thief doesn't suck. Completely shocked, but I know it's a function of the equipment I found, but I'm still shocked. Ah, there's Goldor. Everyone's actually in pretty good health. I don't really see anything I want to fix up. I won't let you have my crystal. Die! Okay. Creative. Yeah, and he's made of gold too. Go for standard punching. Is there anything, like, useful I can do here? Like, every boss is basically immune to every status effect. Yeah, let's try Libra for the hell of it. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's try for the hell of it. That's not bad. Like, basic question is, how much damage is this guy going to do? If he does a lot of damage, we're in trouble. If he does no damage, we're not. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Unsurprising. Fire 2. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Kind of expect gold people to use physical attacks. Like, this dude totally looks like he's gonna go punch us with his gold gloves. Apart from lockpicking, it's a shame the thief has nothing special to contribute to the battle, just average. You can steal from enemies, but nearly every enemy has a potion to steal. That's kind of what I was assuming, and that's why I really haven't bothered trying to steal. It's just in basically every Final Fantasy where thievery is an option, it's just better to not... It's better to just only steal if you can steal and attack, if you've got Mug. It's almost never worth it to just straight up steal. Unless you know ahead of time what kind of thing you're looking for. Dang it, Butts. Figures. Butts is always going to be behind because he's constantly falling down. Thief is much better than the Rando where the drop tables are randomized. That makes a lot of sense. This guy being horribly frustrating in the 3D version. Every boss so far just spammed level 2 magic. It's not too bad. Damn you! I'd rather do this than let you get your filthy hands on my crystal. Unheroic sacrifice. Counter goes up by 1. Ah! You broke the crystal! I'll never give you the crystal. Conveniently, he died. It's a lock to Goldor's chain. When touched, it vanished into thin air. The chain is released, but the crystal's in pieces. What will we do? The triumphant music was not a good choice here. Alright, well. I see no further reason to be here. Let's walk slowly back to the city. Yeah, gold deforms easily, not the best material to make swords out of. It's true. It's true. Which is why we have so many shiny swords that we can now sell for an egregious amount of money. The key vanished because we didn't want to make it take up inventory space. Oh. You know, I just realized I could be on a chocobo right now. Mistakes were made. It's not worth walking back, sadly. Let's go patch ourselves up. sell some junk that we don't need. Probably switch back to Black Mage, just because more levels in Black Mage means more spell slots, and higher spell slots are definitely important to me right now. I think it's some nice levels into it, so next time I need to have a thief, that'll probably work out well, and I'll probably just keep this equipment. I'll keep some of this equipment. Other pieces will have to go. Alright, what can I get rid of here? I should equip that. The Kenpo I don't need anymore. The headband I don't need anymore. I might just want to get rid of the assorted bow stuff, because I'm just not using it. Did I de-equip half of my thief stuff? Oh yeah, and the shinies. Goodbye, shiny swords. What a payday. There we go. And then I want to switch back to Black Mage, which would cost me nothing. And I'm at full capacity anyway, so I could probably bounce between jobs a lot more easily if I want to. Yeah, a slight discount on Thief, that's nice. Switch that. But the Great Bow... I can't use the Medusa arrows anyway, I should sell those. Scholar Hat. Scholar Thing. Scholar Mithril. Bam, done. And let's sell the Medusa arrows, because I can't use them the way I want to use them. Probably should sell... I don't know, we'll keep the hammer for at least a little bit. Inventory's clean enough right now, I'm not too worried. Guess we can go wherever we want in the world now, that's kind of nice. Actually, I want to go back to the bar. Really... Oh, I need to heal up my dude. I just realized. Forgot about that. Revified him, but then I didn't actually bring him back to full health. Yeah, I want to go back to the bar because there might be some useful information. Since Goldor has vanished or something. People might have some insight. It can't hurt. At least not that I know of. And worst comes to worst, I'll, you know, have the musical accompaniment for a sec. Not a bad way to leave this town. We already did that. Come back again. Screaming. Yep, we did that. Your ship can fly. Yeah, it can. Floating shoes. Yep, okay, none of that matters. I wonder if it's true that he has perfect magic defense, and that means that there was absolutely no point in trying to attack him with magic. On the other hand, I'm glad I didn't have to try to find out. That's something to keep in mind for the next time I have to fight him. If you stream from your drone to Twitch as an affiliate, do you need your Part 107 license? Questions I'm not remotely qualified to answer. I have no idea, Noah. I wish you all the best and luck in finding that out. Oh, I know where that is. That's the Water Temple. We've been to the Water Temple. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, wait, yeah, I went to this particular forest and found it disappointing. I like that this looks like Pac-Man. It looks suspicious, I'll grant it, but I don't have to... Pac-Man's suspicious, and oh, we're not letting him land in Pac-Man, never mind. I'm curious about this Pac-Man-shaped forest. Alright, that was pleasant. Not helpful, but pleasant. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Pieces of juice. So far, it's gone well. There's another small oasis. Dead end. But I assume isn't going to be a dead end forever. These statue things that kill you. Okay, they don't kill you if you're in an airship. Still good not to do that. Good morning, good luck. It is nice they share a common prefix. This also looks highly suspicious. My adventurer sense is tingling. Chocobo Forest. Ah, this works well enough. Let's burn some carrots so I can get rid of some crap in my inventory that I don't presently need. Alright. What do I currently have there? The killer bow and a bunch of random bits that I don't need. Alright. Give. Elixirs. Keep the high potion. I'm gonna keep the God's Rage and Palm Arm. Phoenix Down Soft, of course. Waterfang and Windfangs. I can't get rid of the damn things. Get rid of the Dark Suit. Dark Hood. The Rune Bow. Hold on to it. I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh, the Kaiser Knuckle I should have sold. And then my Thief equipment can go. It's gonna keep it because it seems adequate for the time being. At least they killed the sound of your airship. Yep. Or else. I appreciate the threat. But no, it's going well. I'm making adequate progress, I think. There's some bits I've yet to figure out in this, but... For instance, where do I go now? So I'm just kind of tracing out this island to see what I can find out. And then after we're done with these islands, we'll probably fly around blindly trying to find something else. To be completely honest. I think this was just the path. Yeah, that's just the path there. So let's go around the top here. Or was this where the Pac-Man forest was? Nope, that's not where the Pac-Man forest is, but it rejoins up. And then this area over here, we've already explored pretty thoroughly. Is this another Chocobo forest? There's a lot more Chocobo forests than I was expecting. Yeah, there's a ton of these things. So many Chocobo forests. Alright, well, that's that particular continent. I don't think there's anything else on that continent I want to try to do, so I guess we're going to try to find some other continent to look at. This looks new. That part, okay. Well, that looks badass. Can I go in here? I probably should save before doing something stupid like I'm about to do. I don't think I can go in there. I don't think sandworms are all that dangerous either, though. Find out shortly. Not that dangerous. Okay, maybe a little dangerous. What I'm kind of hoping is to find some higher level magic, because I've got extra spell slots, but I don't have any magic for them. Up at the higher end, and having access to those seems like it'd be a good thing for me. And if this doesn't work, well, whatever, we'll just go back to our airship. And there's certainly some things I could use if they also have, like, shops, because I sold all those shiny swords. Alright. One other idea. Nope. Alright, we can't get in here yet. Does look cool, though. Let's see what else we can find. Just gonna trace the land down this way. Alright, so there's a dungeon. Not sure I want to go in it yet, but there's a dungeon that's available. That's an option. Around here. More. It's a very, well-irrigated piece of land, I take it. Okay, this works. Let's go to this town. Canoe. Leprit. Okay. I can never summon anything good. That's pretty nice, though. It's a chocobo. I'd love to be able to summon chocobos. Darn it, another chocobo. I'm hopeless. Must be like the Bidoof. The continent of Davulg is where the Archmage Noah is said to have lived. Okay, that's interesting. It's said that Leviathan and Bahamut were sealed on the floating continent by Noah. This dude's house is really weird. It is said that Noah could summon Leviathan and the Dragon King Bahamut. Monsters summoned by summoners are stronger than those summoned by conjurers. Oh, I already checked that. I didn't get any additional jobs through some sort of miracle. There we go. This isn't what I was trying to do, but I'm not going to complain. There's an undersea cave at a small triangular island that's full of treasure. Ooh. And how about here? Is there any treasure here? Small triangular island. I'm gonna keep that in mind. But I also don't have any way to go under the sea yet. Yeah, I just want to talk to the old man in this building. This is not what I meant to do. What an odd path. Heard that one of Noel's pupils sleeps in a fjord to the south. Okay. Relatively small town. Summoned monsters are not affected by an enemy's barrier. They still inflict the same damage. In the past, there was an archmage named Noah. He said he used terrific magic. Okay. Alright, let's check out the magic shop, though. I'm kind of suspecting that the only thing I can buy here is summon stuff, and I'm not that interested in that. Yep. Like, I guess I could retool my Black Mage for it, but I just don't know if it's worth it. Then again, I've been stuck at Ice 3 for a while, so what do I know? Maybe there's, like, some useful items I can buy here. No, it's all the same stuff. I'm basically at full health right now anyway. Have I, like, mastered? There's no way I've mastered Black Wizard. Skill 27, yeah. I'm willing to bet skill goes all the way up to 99. Dang it. And an ambush. Got a minute here. Lucrota. Hey, if that ain't a name. I got my Black Mage. I should stop just trying to hit things. I guess it won't matter too much. Game has so many ships. It's true. It is true. There's that sunken ship we were in briefly. The first airship we destroyed immediately upon getting it. The canoe. The airship we're currently using that probably isn't going to be our airship for the rest of the game. I'm gonna guess that I'll get a better airship because, you know, I presently cannot go over mountains, and I feel like and land on land, and I feel most Final Fantasies give you an airship that doesn't have those restrictions near the end, or the ability to go to space. Another important thing for your airship to be able to do. Let's try that again. All right. Okay, this forest is highly suspicious. Highly, highly suspicious. In fact, this entire area just screams. Triangle-shaped island, you say? Nah, not triangular enough. Alright, well, there's definitely some spots of interest. Let's go around the other side of this, see if there's anything else other than the really big city. But so far, I don't have any leads on what to do yet. Just interesting places I might be able to go in the future. Okay, so nothing up here, really. but definitely a place of interest. Get to come back here at some point. Alright, well, let's try kind of drifting around. This is this different? This is different. No, it's not different. It's that particular continent. So there's only like 2 big continents in this world, I guess. Maybe just because of the way I've been trying to travel. There's the big city continent, and the continent of the place I can't get to yet because it destroys my airship. Let's see if by going vertically we wrap down to that pretty quick. Okay, that's different. The continent. Oh, this is just to the left of. How did I miss this? Huh. Alright. This one seems rather impenetrable. I get the feeling that I might be able to get somewhere interesting if I'm really willing to walk a long way through all this nonsense. I don't know if it's going to take me to this particular city, though. I don't want to go to that city. Alright, put that on the list of possibilities. Do all this nonsense. I'm going to check to see if this forest is some sort of chocobo-y forest, because otherwise... Yeah, I didn't think it was. Otherwise, I've got some walking to do. Triangle Island, you say? Do like treasure. So let's check under here, see if we can find something interesting in one of these forests. That's not a forest. Let's see how dangerous Helkins are. Not terribly. Probably should just go back to using the Thief, to be honest. I'm going to be this lazy with Black Mage. But I also don't think these things are terribly strong. But we'll see. We will see. Dark ice coming off the bottom. Well, I guess if there's some sort of way to get underneath this particular island, I'm going to need some sort of submarine. Because it doesn't look like any of the forests are going to let me through. It's going to take a little bit. Yeah, I'm a little aimless. Like, I wanted to go to that big city because, like, I have a lot of money and shopping is nice. But the only other town I've found is the Summoner town. I'm just not sure I want to invest in getting a character up to speed as a summoner. Nor am I certain summoners are even going to be good at this. A conjurer, I guess, since that's a separate class, apparently. Yeah, okay, so this should be, like, where the gold dude's place is. Yep, okay. Guess we'll try going south of Arrow Island and see what we can find. And this is the... Oh, this is the What is this? I probably should just use the dang sight thing and actually figure out where I'm going. Yeah, why not? Let's use sight. So we can see what's up. So we haven't done that in a bit. Alright. That makes things make a little more sense. Oh? What's that? To the right of me. Oh, that's a tunnel end. Well, that's a thing to explore. Why the hell not? I'm literally out of ideas. Let's go to this tunnel entrance to see what the hell's here. Uni's Shrine. Uni is the guardian of the dream world. She's been sleeping here for so long. Alright. That's a thing. Probably something will become more relevant, you know, once I have a reason to come visit her. But it's presently not relevant. Put that false wall on that one screen. It just kind of felt like it had to be there. Alright, so Uni is not what I'm interested in. This is where they get buffalo wings. Buffalo wings. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I probably should pay more attention to these fights, but I don't care. Okay, yeah, I guess let's use sight a few more times and try to find interesting places to go, because I presently have no plot-related reason to go anywhere. Like, the gold dude disappeared into the air, taking the pieces of the crystal with him. No one in the towns I've been to has given me a lead on where I need to go. Let's go further south. A bit to the right, maybe, and then we'll try sight again. So I presently just don't have any thing to do. Alright, so there's something over to the left there, and something over to the right there. Let's go check out the thing at the left, I think. It does want me to explore. That is the thing we are doing. I'm confident in my exploration skills because I have sight. Otherwise, I would not be confident in them. I'm gonna guess this is the floating continent. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's the floating continent. Okay. That looked a bit funny from here, but no, it's fine. So I'm gonna go back up here and try to find that elongated path. Claims there's something at the end of it. We're gonna save and see what's at the end of this ridiculously long path. Because I make bad decisions. I'm not going to see what's at the end of this ridiculously long path, because the game won't let me find out. Alright, let's try something else. This game really needed a better map. Can't decide whether the map mechanic is worse in this game or FF2. Oh god. Yeah, I really appreciate like Final Fantasy V, where it's just like, here's a button to open the map. And other games that have like the Mode 7 projections allow you to kind of see where you're going a little bit better, because there's not just like gigantic swaths of nothing but ocean. There's usually at least a landmark or two. Alright, well there's a tower. Oh, that must be... Alright, so the tower thing here is where the murder statues are, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So that's where the murder statues are. Enjoy the FF2 on mapping on a technical level. Oh, hey, here's something. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what it looks like when I get there. Dastar. Southeast of this island is the continent Dalug. The wind that blows back... The wind there blows back everything. Well, that explains that. I don't need to go in here. There's no piano to play. I heard that there is an amazingly fast airship in Salonia. Okay, so I want to go to Salonia, I guess. What can I buy here? Gaia and Bard crap. Feather hat and Rune ring. Get a Rune ring and see how that suits them. But I don't think White Mage has got something on his arms. Oh, just Mithril. Haha! I've doubled my offense. So 28. Yeah, extra 5 defense is nothing to sneeze at. Especially given the kind of crap we currently have equipped. I could have a Geomancer if I wanted to, but I don't. As a general rule, I try to avoid having Geomancers in my party unless absolutely required. They're just kind of terrible. Let's get rid of the Mithril rings. I don't think I'm ever going to need them. Alright, so that was that place. I'm kind of hoping that the weapon shop is more interesting, but I'm not holding my breath. Yep. I could have bought a bell, or I could have bought a harp. Boy, I'm glad I didn't have to buy either. Why can't I use my canoe in town? This is like the town of useless, broken toys or something, because all that's here is bards and geomancers. Heard there are swords born of darkness called dark swords. I've been searching for those. Geomancers can use the terrain as a weapon. They sure can, buddy. They sure can. Good in tactics. Yeah, there were good in tactics, but honestly, in tactics, I don't think there were all that many bad classes. I mean, maybe mediator over a long term. Of course, anything works if you throw a calculator on it. Please listen to my song. The Dragon King Bahamut. When one who can defeat him appears, his heart will grant the ultimate power. Found the Earth Drum. Okay. May as well check. They sure can, but why would they want to? Yeah, you have a lot of options with tactics. There are so many broken things in tactics, even without getting into the named characters. This is going to take a while. Long ago, humans took the power of light into their hands, and that power of light that overflowed was about to destroy the world. At that time, 4 warriors came from the dark world to return the light to its original place. Mediator had the really good uses, so you could poach enemies and recruit and raise. Poaching is the best accessories for the player. Oh, fair enough. It's been too long since I played. I didn't know poaching was one of the things I could do. The shadow of the lake Leviathan, he awaits the time that he can be freed from the bounds of darkness. Bonds of darkness. Okay. I kind of knew that Leviathan was going to be a big deal when I saw him earlier. Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Yeah! I like him the best of all the bards so far. FFT game request to be good? Oh, it would be. FFT is fun. Odin feared the use of his own power, and so he sealed himself. Alright, last one. None of these warriors are what? Light? You want to play as the warriors of darkness? That'd actually be pretty cool. This is when you get an item. These bards have been incredibly useless. I still have my original copy of Final Fantasy Tactics around here somewhere. Could actually bust it out and play it on PS1. The only way to play it, in my mind at least, because of the translation. I don't know, I think the Chocobo song really stole the show there. The item get song was okay, but the Chocobo song truly was the best. Alright, so that's the countenance with the stuff that blows. Like, I get it. I'm kind of tempted to pull up an actual map, because this is kind of a drag. That's the floating continent, right? Let's go center around there and see what we can see from there. Or center around roughly there. Probably should have stayed in the inn just because I need to use sight again. Right, so there's that triangle island. I guess if I looked... Yeah, it's that triangle island. That's not terribly interesting. There's got to be a bunch of other, like, islands with stuff on them that I'm just not finding with my random walk. Will admit my random walk is rather biased. Oh, I did forget, there was, like, a thing in here that was worth looking at in this area. Because I could go canoe my way to this forest, possibly, or this cave, and that's an interesting thing, but I think... Oh, wait, actually, no, I don't think I can. Because I can't traverse waterfalls. Okay, so I could still come at that from here? Would that work? Yeah, that's a thing to do. Why not? Let's do it. Let's save again. We've accomplished so little in so many saves. Let's try out this cave. I legitimately don't know if it's going to be any good, but it's something to do. It was on my list of things to check out. It looks nice, got flowers. Ancient ruins. I'm gonna guess this is where Odin is. I'm gonna guess I'm not supposed to be here right now. Let's try ice on him. I don't know. The fact his flame is blue is a little disconcerting, but that could mean anything. Yeah, he hits like a truck. So that's a problem. Yeah, Ice 3 does not do enough to justify casting it. Which means I doubt any of my other spells are going to do enough to justify casting them, so we're just going to cast it again. But my guess is this is like where Odin is, and I'm going to want to come back here later. Butts getting bullied. Yeah, they just like bullying Butts. It's his clothes. They know his defense is a little weak because of it. Let's try at least one more room and see if there's anything interesting. Oh? We're excavating the ancient ruins. The cave was filled with adamantite, so we can't proceed ahead. The cave walls collapsed in the earthquake. Our advance party should be beyond, but... I'm gonna guess, even if I wanted to, I can't actually do anything about this. Because I don't have some sort of item that allows me to mine adamantite, which means I'm probably just gonna ditch this place. 1x hit. Thank you. You've been so useful. Thinking where else I want to go. Because where else did I have? I had like other things on my list of things to explore, didn't I? This was one of them. Yeah, I guess actually the other ones have been narrowed out because they're not that interesting. There was the area where I thought I could go, but I can't because there's too much wind. That was one of the ones. There was that other cave, which has the sleeper in it. There's this, which... it's a manatite. Yep. Earth Drum! Yeah, Earth Drum does not, in fact, do what I was hoping. So this is not a useful place to be. I can't get any value out of this place, and it's not worth having to walk back. That's the second one. I haven't accomplished anything since then, really. So, you'd think it wouldn't matter, but... okay, so that's not useful. So excited for the stream, you make popcorn and everything. Excited for the Pat Gets Lost stream. Well, I hope you've got good popcorn. Good popcorn is excellent. Got an air popper that I occasionally use. And there's nothing quite like having some good air pop. A little bit of butter, maybe. Get some, oh, this is another option, isn't it? I could come back here. I don't think I want to, but I could. Can I? I can. Oh, easily. Salt. Oh, tasty. Tasty. I'm thinking... I'm just gonna start using sight randomly, and hopefully it shows me that there's something of interest somewhere nearby. Yeah, good thing the sky has no random encounters. I'm 100% with you on that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've used it here. I just know the floating continent is to the southeast, southwest. You know what? Actually, that's something I can do. We'll go to the floating continent. There's those mage dudes. There's a bunch of sage dudes, right? And they gave me an impetus to do something last time. So if we go talk to them, maybe they'll tell me what to do? Assuming I can find the cave again. Which, let's be frank, might be a little bit ambitious. South, more east, or west. The map is very useful. It does seem to be useful at times. I can go fight Bahamut if I want. Leviathan, these guys. The forest of you're not allowed to go through here, which is only mildly annoying. There's where Leviathan is. That'd be kind of cool, but we can't do that. I think this cave is the cave I want. Assuming enemies attack the airship, your airship just crashes and turns them into airship pizza. It's kind of like the chicken launcher that they use to test airplanes to make sure that they won't have problems with high-altitude bird attacks. Gurgans, you must go to fire other crystals and get greater power. Let's go try talking to the head honcho first. Maybe he'll have something more interesting to say. The Tower of Owen is a mechanical device. Desh is... yeah, okay. No, nothing new here. This was just to tell us to go to the mechanical tower and let Desh die, I guess. Well, darn. Don't have any other useful things I can do from here. Like, I don't think there were too many areas in this floating continent that I hadn't explored already. And this airship is the same airship I had when I was exploring them earlier, so I think I'm just going to head back out of here. No, birds aren't real, right? I've learned a few things about birds. Birds aren't real. Actually... well, I guess that was on my list of things to try. Government drones. There was a fun bit in one of the webcomics I read where robots were making their own mechanical birds. It was kind of interesting. Alright, we're gonna try this forest over here that looks really suspicious. Because that's the best idea I have right now. Because I don't have any good ideas. Because almost every other area I have interest is blocked off due to some sort of plot progression thing. They mentioned that there was a better airship somewhere else, but I don't know where that somewhere else is. It was like Sausalito or something. Use Sight more often? Alright, I will have to try Sight more often. Speaking of which, let's use Sight! Yeah, there's plenty of stuff in interior there if I could access it. Alright, let's see if this area is of interest. If not, I'm just going to reset because I've wasted time going into a silly place. Ah! Stupid Leprucias. Something was blinking there. The stuff to the right? Yeah, they mentioned another airship. That was in the Isle of Bards. I just don't remember where they said it was or what position it was relative to the Bards. If it was the stuff to the right, it's that area that's internal, and I don't presently have a way to access it. Or at least no obvious way to access it. Alright, I'll look at the map again once we're out of this fight. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. In my email today, I got an invoice for a Chuck E. Cheese party that apparently I'm throwing. It's still in Washington, bizarrely enough. I really wasn't expecting that. Oh no, not in Washington, sorry, it's in Alabama. Dothan, Alabama. But, it does say that they need to pay within the store in 48 hours, and I just don't think I'm going to get around to that for some reason. Alright, let's look at the map then. So yeah, there are flashing things. To the northwest is the town of Conjurers. I've already talked to them. They were interesting. To the southeast of where I am, there is that whole complex. I don't know how to get into it, because there's no place I can land and kind of get in from there. You can kind of see how it's entirely ringed with yellow. That's impassable terrain right now. So I'm going to reset and go back to my last save because I'm just as lost as I was then. Alright, so let's use the map here. At least it's better map than Zelda 1's. Zelda 1's is pretty small. I haven't actually had the pleasure of playing with that yet, so I don't know for sure which is worse. Zelda 2's map is nice, in the sense that it's just a big world map. Dumb gray box only tells you vaguely where you are. I mean, at least it's on the screen all the time. You know, I really wouldn't mind a small map. Well, Final Fantasy VI has a small map. Final Fantasy VII had a small map telling you where the hell you are. On screen at all times. Those were kind of nice. Okay, up there is the Isle of Bards. That's the Water Temple. That's that city I was at, with the people who were dancing to Grease Lightning. And to the south of there is the rich dude's house. And then the one, that's the Isle of Wind. I can't do anything about that. We already said that the Bard town is to the upper left. I guess we'll talk to the Bards to know where the actual airship is, because that seems like something that I want to know. Like, see if they actually gave me a direction in addition to a name. I kind of doubt it, but you know, never hurts to try. And Underwater and Overworld. It was pretty big for how ambitious the game was. Yeah, they're very big overworlds. There's also an awful lot of, like, useful information on the map to let you know where you are roughly in the world. There, that's him. No, that's Swords of Darkness. I don't care about the Swords of Darkness guy. Controlling terrain is difficult. Don't care about that. Geomancers can use weapons. The terrain is a weapon. We know that. Southeast of this is the Isle of Winds. Maybe this guy? Amazingly fast airship in Salonia, which is a place. Kind of feel like there might be something hidden here. There we go. Earth drum. I found 2 earth drums here. I don't know if what earth drums do, but I presume they cast, like, earthquake or something. Yep, they do in Final Fantasy V. Like, there's no real... Aside from the fact that you can get some interesting terrain effects, they're just not all that good. And it's completely RNG, and it's level dependent. It's kind of a drag. And in fact, as you get up higher in level, sometimes those effects are not even all that good. The better ones can often be worse than the lower ones, which is pretty annoying. You're better off just giving him a chicken knife and hoping for the best. Right, that's the floating continent. Was that the Sleepers area to the upper left of where I'm at? Northwest? The bottom of Crab Claw Island. Yeah, this is the Sleepers spot. Brave Blade and the chicken knife. Well, I mean, the problem with the Brave Blade is only one class can equip it. If you have a knight and you're doing 4-job Fiesta, more power to you. But if you're not, then you're going to take the chicken knife just because it's actually useful to your other classes. Have a moderately weak magic attack, depends on what you are, and can sometimes hurt you because question marks. Well, even worse, like, sometimes they're just useless entirely. Like, the one against X-Death in his castle is not... I don't think it hurts him that much at all. I can go back to the water area. That's the thing. Okay, I need to, like, find a town and restore my mana because I'm running out of casts of sight. Guess we'll go to Summoner Town. Brave Blade, magic sword capable? It might be, but it's only equipable on knights. It is not equipable on any other class. So you'd have to have a knight that's also a magic sword, has mastery over that, to use it. And that is a tall order in a 4-job Fiesta. If you're playing on your own, that's not a tall order at all. But in a 4-job Fiesta, you need to roll both of those, and I've never even gotten Mystic Knight once in all of the Fiestas I've done. So, I've gotten Chemist more than once, but I've never gotten Mystic Knight, I've never gotten Summoner. Like, there's a lot of jobs I really like that I never get to use. You know, the sad thing is I meant to save. Knight and Freelancer. Okay, yeah, Freelancer, that's fair. Freelancer can use any equipment. I just kind of forget that that's the thing, because again, I don't ever use them in 4-job Fiestas. I guess if I wanted to roll like Complete Chaos, I could end up with Freelancers, but I never do. I usually prefer to work within some set of constraints. I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. But I have no idea how to get in here. Won't let me land internally. Maybe there's an illusion wall? Certainly not where the mountains touch it. Guess I could try random items on this door to see what happens, but I definitely feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, it doesn't let me use random items on what appears to be the door. I guess I gotta get gotta get an invite. Or, you know, have an airship that can get in here. The Final Fantasy V solution would be to use a black chocobo, because you could easily do that. Popcorn indeed. Oh, there's something obvious I'm missing. I wouldn't call that obvious. Ouch. Well, this is something. For some reason, we have to fight all our allies. Wait, we have to fight our allies? For some reason, we have to fight our allies. Charge! The side that loses will be executed. Charge! Can I talk to the horse? No. Okay, well that's a thing that happened. You never had the problem? You had to go to the exact right tile. There was no reason to go, you know, up to the airship like that. Anyway, I'm gonna leave them to their own problem. Can I go into any of these houses? Salonia! Okay, I am in the right place. Yep. There goes the second airship. A brief moment of F for that airship. It was pretty okay. It wasn't great, but it was pretty okay. Well, I kept thinking I might be able to land on one of those tiles. It seemed like the right thing at the time. Sealed. Getting a sealed doesn't mean locked. I don't really want to have to switch to a thief to test that theory, though. Yeah, it's at the Revify pool. But at least we're making progress now, and we've mapped out a bunch of things that are interesting to do later. Where in the world could Prince Alice be? Okay, I don't know about Prince Alice, but we gotta find him, apparently. Like, we found a bunch of things to do later. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Somewhat of a waste of time, but not a complete waste of time. Not like talking to that frog was. Twice. Prince Alice. Prince Alice. Where could Prince Alice be? Alright, we'll just keep wandering around and taking a look in here and see if anyone will tell us. Well, this kid seems to think he's the prince. Yeah, what a laugh. Well, what's the matter, your highness? Come on. Hey, stop that. Who the hell are you? Get him, boys! Seriously? You're gonna fight us? Dude, I have a... Look at my hat. Oh, you're just Gold Knights. Whatever. This fight's gonna end fast. You know what? They're getting it on all cylinders right now. Because I'm pretty sure I can just take a nap after this. So you pronounce it. I think it's supposed to probably be closer to Alice, but I don't know. But Alice and Alice are fairly close. Pretty dang close. Alright, I hate to leave during the middle of a fight, but I need to take this phone call really quick. I'll be right back. Version you played had spelling of Prince Alice. Oh, what's up, Bunny Link? No, I had to step out for a minute to deal with a phone call. My boss was getting back to me about a specific bit of work that I had a question about, and so I wanted to respond to him so he wouldn't call me back again. Since I already ignored his call once. Which I will admit was not necessarily the best of moves. You're good? Excellent. But yeah, issue resolved. Like I said, I've got like some work to do after this. My sleep schedule is pretty much upside down anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, don't hurt us! Please forgive us! I am Prince Alice, son of King Goran of Salonia. Thank you for saving me. What the heck's going on? My father suddenly started a civil war, and I tried to stop him, but he didn't listen. I've been banished from the castle. I beg you, travelers, won't you help me? I want to go back to the castle and ask my father why he's doing this. We understand. Thank you. Alice joined the party. You mean you sleep normal hours? No, it's still upside down. Still completely upside down. I tried to fix it last week, and yeah, nope. Didn't stick. So, maybe this week. I'm at a point where basically what I need to just do is just say fuck it and stay awake for more than 24 hours and just try to go around. But, eh. Oh, Prince Alice. Shh. I'm banished from the castle. Don't speak so loudly. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, is there anything else we can find here of interest? I got lucky and went to the right spot immediately, by the way. I cannot believe that I found him that quick. Even though I didn't even know I wanted to find him. The king won't hear anyone if you question him. He'll be killed on the spot. 24 hours. Oh, maybe. We'll see. By the order of the king, all shops have been closed. I hear there's one weapon shop defying the order. Ooh, weapon shop. What's more likely is I'll stay awake, maybe do a late night stream, and then just get up and go back to work. The king has split Salonia's army into two and is making them fight. Salonia is divided into 4 blocks. I'm researching chocobos. I can even summon a fat chocobo. Alright now, presenting the Fat Chocobo! This is convenient in the event that I wanted to have that around, but I don't need it right now. Father just suddenly became like an entirely different person. What could have happened? Alright, so... I'm gonna guess this is... Yep. Okay. Well, we can either try to find that weapon shop, which seems useful to me, or we could actually try to advance the plot. So we all know what I'm gonna actually do. Can I go to the inn? Is the inn sealed? There once was a passage from the castle cellar to the sea floor, but now it's blocked up. Maybe you could enter from the bottom of the sea. Okay, I guess that's an option. There we go. Beat Castlevania, nice! That's not an easy game to beat. Especially given that you don't like to read the manuals and you don't like to use save states. Actually, I don't know, does the Castlevania let you continue on the level where you died, or do you have to continue from the very beginning of the game? I legitimately do not know. Zero help, dumb end boss that took over half the time you spent playing the rest of it. That doesn't surprise me. Continue from the beginning. Oh, man. This is Salonia's library, but it's closed for now. Go away! This library is closed! Salonia's library has all sorts of books. What is RTFM? Read the fucking manual. And no, you definitely don't do that. I actually did look at the manual for Shadow Man the other day, because I was curious about something. There's apparently a way to do, like, lock on instead of having to, like, eyeball all of my shots, and I probably should figure out what button does that. But it just told me what button number does that because the manual they linked to is for the version for Windows 98. So ultimately not that helpful. There's a rumor that Prince Alias was banished from the castle. If the war continues, Salonia will be a burnt ruin. Please don't go this... Okay, there we go. The tower in this sector is called the Dragoon Tower. The treasure of the family of Dragoons is there. Ooh, okay, that might be an argument to switch to Dragoonness. If I can get a fancy spear, I'd switch from Knight to Dragoon, I think. You're gonna climb the Dragoon Tower? It's swarming with monsters. Yeah, common for IT people to say that. This place is confusing already. Alright, so we kind of go around the edge, through here, up through here, to the right. I just kind of assumed this would be a maximally sized labyrinth, and I've been mostly correct. Ah, dang it, I got tricked. No, wait. Yeah, okay. There we go. There better be something good at the end of this. Oh, this is the Dragoon Tower. Right. It's full of sandworms. Who cares? It is an odd tower. Figuring out the strat you used for the final boss took you forever because you could beat him with lucky frame roll strats and you were stuck doing that for hours and hours until you realized the movement you needed to dodge projectiles consistently. Executing that movement was extremely precise and tricky, but you got it. Oh, nice. That is impressive. Yeah, it's a very odd tower. But if it has a cool Dragoon spear at the top, you know, I haven't had an upgrade for my knight in a while. I definitely would not complain about getting him some new digs. And I have to assume Dragoons can wear more or less the same armor. So I wouldn't be out of anything there. If I get a spear that makes him better, you know, step up in the world. Only downside is I wouldn't be able to execute my strat of moving everybody to, like, close to death. And just using my Knight's Guard ability, but that's probably not a good long-term strat, to be frank. There we go. Alright. Can't wait for one of these towers to be behaving funnily. These are different. I feel like I recognize either of these sprites. They might actually be new. Let's be a little bit smarter about how we're doing things. Fire the guy up there, and let's go for Ice 2 across the set. May not be necessary. Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Speaking of odd towers, I picked up Pizza Tower to play a little bit of, for the hell of it, and that is a very unique game. I fully expect that that will be a run at the next GDQ, because when you're playing it well, it feels really good and is lots of fun, but it's surprisingly hard to keep your momentum in that game. So it's definitely a high skill run as far as I can tell, like getting all of the P ranks to get the true ending and all that jazz. Just as something to have a little fun with. I doubt I'll get P rank on everything, or anything for that matter. But it's a very interesting game. It has a great aesthetic. That's why I was kind of thinking about Reboot earlier. I'm like, that game has such a weird aesthetic. And I would love to see a game trying to do something similar, and the only game I can think of course, is Broken Reality, because Broken Reality has a somewhat similar aesthetic, where it's blending all sorts of different avatar types, from things that look like they wouldn't necessarily be out of place in Minecraft, to more realistic-looking human beings, and then down from there. Like, there's no reason you can't do this kind of nonsense. We have the technology. Unreal would let you do it. I was thinking Unity lets you do this. But we end up with an awful lot of, like, pixel games, just because like that's an easier style of art to work with to some extent. Well, I'm having a hard time not justifying switching to Dragoon now. Because I just got a lot of dragon stuff. Oh, what's up, Floppy Disk Bear? How you doing? Don't trust that name. I don't blame you, but he's an alright guy from what I remember. But I think he told me his name was something else, and I've completely spaced upon what it is. How many subs to ban them? I don't know. I usually ban people based upon subs. Haven't put the thought into that specific incentive. BP, okay. That, yes, I remember now. Oh, Fries is just being a troll. Alright. Like, seriously? It's a full set of Dragoon armor. For everybody. That makes me suspicious. Makes me really suspicious. Either way, I'm going to switch to Dragoon because Dragoon's fun. Double Thunder? Going Double Thunder. Okay, it's not a complete full set. But it's a lot. It's 3 out of 4. That is kind of ridiculous. Thought I had another arm item for him. I guess he's stuck with the gauntlet. It's not the end of the world. Like, this says to me there's a puzzle boss coming up that requires using Dragoon jumps for some reason. Like, games generally don't give you the oh, for fuck's sake. This game generally hasn't given out equipment that way. But whatever, let's find out about how Dragoon works. I haven't actually tried it yet. Let's hit that one. You can hit that one. You can cure everybody, because the moment we leave this place, we are so going to be in. And throw out some Ice 3. FDP. Yep. Got suspended for having that name. It's kind of like, I don't know if you know the person Cantaloupe Me. He had to change his name because his initial name was Count Athapme, but people generally just called him Cantaloupe anyway. So pretty much a pretty classic. Twitch does not like this name. Change it, please. Moment. But it's not the end of the world. Arr. Come on. Miss. I waited 2 turns for a fucking miss. Dragoon, you are not impressing me. And of course it wasn't, the Dragoon wasn't targeted, which is useful, I think, actually. No, actually, I gotta do the back one, because I'm willing to bet that if you jump on a target and it accidentally dies, you do not get your money back. Twitch it's true, Twitch does work in mysterious ways. Someone on Twitter said they got suspended for saying their name is... Oh, that's quite a name. I had a lovely streamer got suspended for being called Jungle Tits after the birds. I mean, that's like a classic joke at this point, right? Like you want to see a nice pair of tits and it's, you know, a pair of birds. That's an old troll as far as I recall. There we go. I think we're down at the bottom again. I wonder if I could have used escape. I could have. The blue-footed booby. Yes, that's another good one. There's another good one. Alright, so I think I've heard the only ones who could defeat the legendary bird Garuda were called Dragoons. Okay, well that answers that question. When I need to fight Garuda, that's where we'll do that. Got a chocobo. Cool! I don't need a chocobo right now. Was there anything else in this town I wanted, or this specific instance of this town I wanted to try? I think I'm done here. Yeah, I need to find an inn, but I think I'm done in this area after going up Dragoon Tower. Never met her, but you reached out when you were suspended because she dealt with that too and got her account back. Message back, even a total stranger. Oh, that's nice of her. Make an account call, for instance. Oh, God. You know, I shouldn't encourage it, but I think you should go do that. I believe in you, Fries. Pantsless. Oh, God. These ideas just keep getting more and more. I'm not gonna say better and better, because we all know that ain't true. King has split Salonia's army in two and is making them fight. Yeah, we've heard that. Can't get into the sealed room. There's supposed to be like one weapon shop that's around here that's open for business. Castle's closed. Retainer's shadow was in the shape of a giant bird. Could it be the legendary bird Garuda? Okay, well we know about that now. So that's why they gave us like so many sets of Dragoon equipment. You won't hear anybody, so we probably need to turn a non-trivial number of our people into Dragoons. Probably. Only wear shorts. It is a good way to go. I love shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Alright, weapon shop. Thunder and wind. So I guess if I wanted to have more spears, I could do this. Alright, well, I don't need that yet. Let's go find an inn, and then we'll consider our options. Because I'm going to guess I probably should turn my martial arts man into a Dragoon for the hell of it. Youngster Joey. Well, Youngster Joey's right about... Oh, there's the inn. I already used the inn, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Did I? How many spell slots do I have at the upper end? Yeah, I've already used it. Okay, cool. I mean, it's just a fun phrase. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. And it's true. They are comfy to wear. When I was out to my sister's around Thanksgiving, she was complaining that I was wearing shorts, and I had to point out that I was doing laundry. Everything else was in the wash. Oh, it's Prince Alice. Let me in. You've been banished from... I cannot let you inside. What? The king said let you pass? Yes. I apologize, Prince. Please enter. Alright, it's auto-playing. Please rest here tonight. The king will meet with you tomorrow. Good night. Alright. Still feels like an ambush. I have low expectations. Are you asleep yet? No. What could have happened to father? Why would he banish his child from his castle? Doesn't he love me? Of course your father loves you, Prince Alice. What kind of parent doesn't love their children? I guess. You're right. It'll all be made clear tomorrow when we meet with him. But I still feel somehow frightened. Yeah, just a bit. Please sleep in the Mad King's castle. We totally won't murder you or anything. Yep. The king attacked Prince with a knife. You shall die, Prince. Father! What are you waiting for? Kill the prince! Stab. Ugh. Father! I shall be controlled no longer. Crap. How could you have broken my spell? I'd rather take my own life than kill my son. Damn you! I'll send you both to the afterlife together. Die! Wait, fight us instead. What? You? I'll take care of you. Okay. And here's Garuda. Alright. So I'm gonna guess, since they told us repeatedly that only Dragoons can defeat this, that hopefully at least some other of the things I have accessible will do some damage. I think Bolt 2 is the way to go here. Let's see what happens. Ouch. Oh, it does good damage. Ineffective. Okay, well that's irritating. 50! That's pretty worthless. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the reason the game was telling us to use jump was to avoid the massive amount of damage that you'll take from the thunder every turn. So you'll want 81? 81? That's complete shit! 81? Only the Dragoon can defeat Garuda with your 81 damage. I am actually confounded here. That is not what I was expecting. $81 damage! That doesn't matter. I probably should have healed somebody. One person rather than spreading it. Well, hopefully I do more than 81 damage on landing. 703. That's more of what I was expecting. Oh, maybe Butts can pull it out. Because it does look like the timing's working okay with my jumps. Critical hit was nice. I do! I have the... oh. Maybe not. I did put all the dragon stuff. I gave the Dragoon 2 spears, which might not have been the right call. But honestly, because Thunder is elemental, I don't think it matters. Alright, well. It's just amazing RNG. Yep. Well, I don't think there's any downside. Like, Black Wizard was pretty worthless. Where Karate was actually useful. So we're just gonna nix the Black Wizard and go for something different. I'm, you know, almost at full capacity. Almost. So it's not gonna hurt me too much to do some painful changes. I guess I could also put the Dragoon in the back row. Under... Hero Shield, because I don't have a second one for your offhand. I could get a second one for the offhand. It's not a bad idea. Dragon, and I don't think I have anything else I can equip. Maybe I didn't put a Dragon Helm on, but... Nope, I just have an extra Dragon Helm, apparently. Invest in ads. Give him 3 spears. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, and I guess it doesn't really matter, I don't think, what row you're in if you're jumping, but we'll put him in the back row anyway. Look with the droopy crown. Yeah, we'll get to see it again. That'll be fun. Does Thunder Spear do more damage than Wind Spear? I don't know. The problem is I don't have Wind Spears, I don't think. Unless I misread. Of course, the game's auto-playing. I thought I had 3 Thunder Spears, but I guess maybe I don't. Maybe I wasn't looking. I did not pay enough attention when I was equipping. It's very possible I misread it. Find out shortly, I suppose. Do 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 do. That king looks really zombified on my screen, but it might just be the green hair. This boss is the pinnacle of game design. Oh, lovely. Oh, actually, this might work. Okay. Here's my dumbass idea. Cure. Jump. Both Dragoons should jump beforehand. If I get thundered, I've got a decent shot to actually have a chance to cure first. Nope, never mind. Goodbye, Wiener. Well, yeah, that is kind of terrible, actually. But only having to cure 2 of us might actually make this work. We'll see. $486. 522. Okay, that's not bad. Just we better not friggin' 81 damage. I think that if we're lucky, they'll survive 1 more turn each. I think it's probably better to cure butts than try to keep Bart's around another turn. Because, you know, he's... It is true what that Desi says that. I miss the good level design room. The good level design room's fun. Everyone loves the good level design room. Alright, so... I get the feeling we're probably close to killing him. Not that I can No! Not that I can prove it. But I think with a little bit of luck, we'll win this fight. Because she's taking a lot of damage. And I can take about 2 turns of thunder still. Well, not if you miss. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is definitely a gimmick boss. Are you kidding me? That was pretty shit damage, but at least we don't get hit by thunder. Oh, okay, well, at least butts can take another hit. When Dragoons miss, they yell out, "Ah, my friggin' neck!" as they slam into the ground. No! They keep missing! How does this... I have missed, like, 3 out of the last 4 jumps. If I could get those to hit, would be fine. That's another... Oh, no, good. That one actually hit. If only. I would love to suplex this critter right now. Alright. What? Nope. Nope. Yeah, yeah, he suplexed me. Alright, I guess we'll... Okay, let's look at the dragon equipment a little more carefully. Okay, I have 2 thunder things. I'm thinking... I mean, it still feels like the right thing, I just got unlucky. Like, I could go get another set. I have almost a full set, because I don't have a 3rd dragon armor. But I could just make everyone Dragoons and just keep trying to jump above it and then ignore it. I don't like that as an answer, but it would work, I think. In the back row, because I don't think it matters. I think the 2 Dragoon strat was going well, I just was unlucky. And I think I wasn't smart about how I used my Cure 2s. So we're going to try a slightly different thing this time. Try Geomancer. No. No Geomancers. Not now, not ever. Dragon armor. Don't have any other sort of armband things I can equip, sadly. Can actually save, because I didn't save last time, because I didn't think this menuing would be a problem. Then being in the back might cause him to miss more often? Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. I just assumed being in the back row would make it kind of independent. Because it is magic, it shouldn't matter. But like, that's the main benefit of Dragoon, is it doesn't matter what row you're in when you're jumping, because you know, you're going to the enemy, you're not lunging the way you normally would. We'll see how this one goes, and we'll swap them if it doesn't work. How do you fast forward the stream? I'm certain you can find an answer somewhere in your apartment or house. Possibly in your fridge. You know how Dragoons work better than the game does? Oh, that's never a good sign. Like, jump just isn't a very good move if you don't get the benefit of being in the back row most of the time. If you're waiting an extra turn to get your damage in, it's not good. Still gonna do a Cure 3 just to see what I get, because I don't think it's bad to burn that slot. Alright, so it's 300 each. I actually think this can work. I can just Cure 2 him, and then Cure 2 Bart's, and I think that'll actually keep them both up. As long as the spells go off at the right time, which I don't think they will. There's the miss. There's the miss. Yeah, I was hitting from the front row more frequently. No, I'm just going to reset and try that. I think that does make a silly difference. Highly vexing game. And it doesn't matter because it's magic. I'll take the same damage regardless. It's the principle of the thing, damn it. Nothing quite as good as having a long cutscene right before a boss, but at least there isn't a long dungeon right before this boss. That would be highly irritating. I always appreciate a JRPG where your agility stat barely matters because the turn order seems random. It definitely does seem random, which I find incredibly irritating. I can't really make plans around when I'm going to take damage. Which, at least in ATB, I have the chance of going faster, but here, not so much. Or games like Final Fantasy X or the Neptunia series, where you can just see the order of attackers, which can actually be kind of useful. Vexing, the game establishes the roots from which FF5 grows. That's the problem, is I've already been enjoying Final Fantasy V. One must make comparisons, after all. But ATB was such a revelation, comparatively, to the old turn-based stylings. Just hit him with a stick, it doesn't matter what you do. Alright, let's see if jump this time works better. Alright, that wasn't part of the plan. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. That's not what I was expecting at all. Alright, let's try using some potions. Because my cures cannot keep up with this. And hopefully, jump will go off earlier so I don't have to deal with as much healing. And there was Butts. It's oddly different this time around. It was very similar to last time. Take everything you know about Fantasy V and throw it out the window because this game was made before the decision of 4 and 5 devs made for the direction of the series. That is true. That is true. I probably should just accept that that's how this is going to work. The sooner I do, the better off I'll be. Barely killed him. I did better when they were in the back row. Something I did changed how the RNG was working on this. And of course, because there's a jumper, I can't, like, bring him back up. Interesting I can do with my white... fully healed white mage. Throw out an arrow, can't hurt. And now Butts is dead. Alright, well that one's done. Very odd. Very odd. Fight that highlights all the all the issues with the battle system. Yeah, because later in Final Fantasies, when they want to make you do a Dragoon fight, usually the boss has some sort of tell when they're going to unload their huge damage ability. And of course, this has no huge tell. It just hits me every turn. And because agility is random, there's some sort of randomness to it. I'd have to just get lucky with the cycles and hope they line up. So I'm going to just do the thing I was doing prior that kind of worked. Not enough DACA. Don't know when they get guns. I think Final Fantasy VII might be the first Final Fantasy VII with guns that the party gets to use. Tactics has guns. But I think Final Fantasy VII's the first one. Because Barret has his gun arm. So another theory is that when I'm resetting, the RNG is resetting. And the thing I was doing before worked better because of the RNG. You can see that I'm trying to duplicate my success from last time. We'll see what happens. But basically, I'm hoping my Dragoons jump first, which they did. This is different again, because the Cure 2 is going to come off afterwards, which is actually better for me. Because it gives me more turns, hopefully, because I'm not over-healing that one turn. So regardless, I'll still get some healing off this for the next couple, which will give me a little more damage. Okay, one of the Oh, I missed. Alright, well that's not ideal. And that was no damage. Just none. So confused about how a gun arm worked. I mean, it doesn't work. It's a gun arm. It's an interesting fantasy weapon. But I don't think it works. Miss. I'm fucked. Completely fucked. The devs like the strat for this boss so much. Alright, we'll see if that wins me the fight. Nope. That when they came out with Dastar, there was a quiz question that asked players what the strat for Garuda was, a multiple choice question. They were proud of the boss fight. It's not an issue with this game. They actually took pride in this. It's a boss fight where you just throw yourself at it multiple times and hope you win this time. It's probably one of the worst bosses. Great boss, you love it. Oh my. Yeah, other than bringing another Dragoon up, that's the only other thing I can think to do. I guess we'll go and get some more spears. Maybe we'll get lucky. I have money for it. Can't hurt. What I'll probably do is swap my White Mage out, because White Magery is getting me nowhere. Let's see, I need 3 spears. This isn't NES jank, this isn't a problem with the game, they want to come up with a strat to beat the boss. Okay. Fair enough. Oh right, I gotta unequip first. I mean, the game I think is pretty clearly indicating you want more Dragoons. But between being told that I want more Dragoons and being given enough equipment for 3 Dragoons, I think it's pretty clear the game is trying to hint to me you might want some Dragoons. This is also an inconvenient place in the game where I can't leave and level up if I want to, even if I wanted to. So I'm kind of stuck with the group I have. Wind is definitely more powerful than Thunder by a fair margin. I might spread the love on that one, see what happens. Yeah, 101, that's not bad. I want to buy a whole bunch more wind ones. Try this. Sure, 13 has worse bosses. You've pushed that game to your subconscious. I actually like 100%ed 13. I don't remember it being all that bad, honestly. The game kind of had its strategy that you had to just execute upon. It wasn't that hard, you just had to do it consistently. So it was a little annoying. I guess we'll also put him in the front row because I don't think it matters. Alright, what else could I do with this boss? Only the Dragoon can defeat it. Guess if this doesn't work, we'll go 4 Dragoons. Just one of them won't get any armor. Won't get Dragoon armor, they'll still get, like, ice armor or something. Given that this is consistently throwing out thunder spells, it doesn't really matter if I'm wearing the ice armor or not, with its weakness to ice. Could be worse. Alright. I am going to be very curious what the actual answer to the multiple choice question was at the end of this. Alright. Jump. Fight. Jump. Jump. I think this also might have been the spot in the game where I finally gave up the prior run, because I remember getting to this tower, but I don't remember getting beyond it. I did notice when I had a solo Dragoon, I was having a much easier time dodging the thunder. So I think that maybe just all Dragoons might be the way of it. Does good damage, though. Can't complain too much. You know, when they actually hit. Critical hit. Everyone gets hit by thunder. Everyone dies. Now, 8 HP. That could be a lot worse. Well, not dead yet. And I'm dead. Alright, fine. Buy 2 more spears. I've been resistant to what the game's been telling me to do. May as well just finally properly do it. Let's see. Equipment. No room to de-equip. Okay, what crap can I remove? The knight armor. Kinda wanna keep that. Blood sword, great bow. Yeah, I haven't really been doing much with the bow other than just wasting turns. I don't think it matters too much. Get rid of that. Oh, leather hat. Maybe someone's still wearing their leather hat, actually. I don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of a single soft. That's a freebie. Guess I could try using these. Yeah, I might have to go see the Chocobo. Yeah, whatever. It's a very irritating constraint having to de-equip your stuff first. But it is what it is. There we go. Switch to Dragoon. Go the 4 Dragoon strat. He gets to have double wind things because I don't have enough to go around. I think ice is equivalent. Doesn't really matter. The power ring is not available. That's sad. I don't see it. Still get a dragon hat, though. It's a nice hat. weirded out by the fact that I do not see the power ring in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is available. Cool. Okay. Of course, put them all in the front row. And start thinking about what other tactics I can come up with here in the event that I'm hosed. Because if I'm hosed, I don't have a way out of here. In fact, I saved over all of my save files that get me out of here, so that's like double hosed. But the game clearly wants me to do this. Guess we'll see if I'm being how stupid I'm being soon. I can't grind more. I can't leave this place. Oh, I guess I can grind more. I can go to the Dragoon Tower in the event that I want to grind. That's a fair point. I forgot that that was still there and had monsters in it, though not very interesting ones. I guess another thing to consider is the fact that I've got these, like, pretty green Dragoons. The fact that they don't have high skill level might actually be making a huge difference, and I just don't know how that's affecting things. Grinding is for weenies. I mean, grinding is more for the buns than the weenies. I guess the weenies also do involve some amount of grinding. The stuff they put into hot dogs is called a farce for some reason. It's not a very useful bit of trivia. There are forests in the overworld from castle gates and get into battles. Oh, that's nifty too. That's a lot nicer than going up the Dragoon Tower. Much nicer in the event that I feel the need to grind. We'll see if this works. I doubt it will, but we're gonna try it. Well, sucks to be bards. Miss. The damage is so random. I guess it's probably hiding the hit multiplier that you usually get to see when you're attacking. And Wiener? Yep, Wiener gets off before it. That's the kind of damage I like to see. That's also the type of damage I like to see. That's okay. Actually, hitting 4 digits is kind of impressive, honestly. It does make me think that I wasn't doing all that much damage before this moment. There goes 1. We still get 2 more. Yeah, I realized the moment I said that. The moment it came out of my mouth. Yeah, okay. All Dragoon jumps. It worked. It was dumb, but it worked. Mostly because I hit those 15k and 1k shots. 61 capacity is a ridiculous amount of capacity. Alice, my son! Gigames had me under his, Gigames had me under his control for so long. I thought you'd never forgive me, but you've come back. Thanks to you, my soul is free again. Please, Alice, take my place and bring peace back to Salonia. Father! I love you, Alice. Noble sacrifice counter goes up by another one. I think we're at 3, maybe 4. Change everyone into a Dragoon. Yep. Prince Alice, thank you. It was only for a moment, but I distrusted Father. That's not right. You loved your father. I will take Father's place as King of Salonia. That was his final wish. Truly, thank you. Because of you, we were able to defeat Gigames. Prince Alice, take care. Yes. Thank you, Warriors of Light. It's true, it did work. It didn't feel like it was working, but it did work. I don't know if we can say no RNG bullshit when I got one of those hits for, 1.5k. And previously, I ran into a string of like 6 misses. But clearly RNG was involved. But it's done now. We can move along. Oh, God. That's true, I did miss several times. Noah's lute, the tone that reaches even the dream world, now rests in the Temple of Time. Okay, I want to go to the Temple of Time to retrieve that so that I can wake up the dreamer, I guess. You saved Salonia, thank you! There's a hidden passage to the treasure room on the first floor of this tower. Now that's the kind of information I want to hear. Light warriors who saved Salonia, thank you. His weakness was wind, so the wind spears really helped. Oh, okay. The temple that sunk into the sea, it rests south of Salonia, below the two horns. Okay. I'll need some way to get under the sea. A hidden passage on the first floor of this tower. Okay. I must not grieve forever. As my father wished, I will restore peace to Salonia. No, not only Salonia, but the entire world. Maybe there's something here in Salonia that could be of use to you. Please, use anything you'd like. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your ride. Here, have this ocarina. Ah, man. Yeah, puzzle bosses. Alright, well, let's go get some sweet loots. And of course, oh god, I don't have nearly enough inventory space for this amount of sweet loot. Unless it's all high potions. Rusted armor? I have a shocking amount of space in my inventory right now. Well. Having played the DS version, you're astonished at how non-existent the personalities and history of the player characters are in this version? Oh, do you mean like the prince? Or do you mean the actual player characters, as in Butts, Wiener, and whatnot? Because I'm not surprised, like, you get an awful lot more space to work in the DS game. Alright, well, let's go at least solve some inventory problems. Because there's some crap in here I definitely do not need to keep. So I probably will keep a non-trivial amount of the... I picked, like, the one place that has no actual shops, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I guess... oh, this is where I can get a chocobo, which I guess is kind of nice, but, like, that's not helpful. To the north! The actual player characters. 3DS version has named characters. Honestly, none of them have much personality instead of just blank slates. I mean, there's a... yeah. It was a big step up in later games to actually move from the blank slateism that I think was sort of a feature of more of like the wizardry games and the precursors of this. Okay, break. I have these. Alright, gotta get rid of some crap in my inventory. I think potions are pretty much on their way out now. I don't really need those now, because I got high pots. Carrots, I want to keep all of the stuff I need for re-equipping people, because it's going to be a giant headache, but I have to decrease the amount of crap in my inventory first. I think Thor can go. So I'm not going to go Viking, I don't think. I'm going to keep one... I'm going to keep one Dragoon? Oh, I want to keep a Dragoon? I don't know if I want to keep a Dragoon. Either way, I'm pretty sure rusted armor is not going to be better than regular armor, but we're going to check anyway. Let's see. I can't even equip it because it's crap. He was wearing the flame mail, I believe. That reminds me I need to revive Bart's. I don't think I ever found the Revivify place. These characters don't have personality. They said backstories, okay. Characters in FF2 have more personality, though they barely talk. Well, Final Fantasy 2, I think you only get, what, 3 main characters and a 4th character that comes in and out fairly often, if I recall correctly. And that makes a difference, having them in battle. And this game don't even have dialogue. It's nice in Final Fantasy 2 when they actually speak. Oh yeah, because they actually have, like, unique character sprites, too, don't they, in FF2? The 3 main characters, plus the bonus character, I think. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly, which I could easily be. Anyway, let's get rid of this rusted crap. Alright, I still need more space. I guess I actually don't need more... oh, I need to keep one set of these. I think someone's still wearing their stupid leather hat. I might need to just go find... oh, wait. Oh, maybe I could de-equip one of them. Maybe. Let's try. Let's see if I can de-equip. Alright, well, I still need 2 slots before I can fix things. Even with the switching 4th character. Remember, you know where there's a 4th guy out there from the beginning of the story. He might not be part of the party, but he's integral. Yeah, that is also true. You know what, actually? Let me think for a moment here. This town isn't interesting because I've actually gone to the... It only has 2 shops, and I've been to both of them. Never mind, it has 3 shops, and I've only been to 2 of them. I'm very interested in all of these spells, except for maybe kill and erase, which sound synonymous. Whenever there's quotations, it's the player speaking. I want to find the Revify spot. Wasn't it down in the lower left-hand corner of this one? No, this is the armor store. I guess let's look at what they have to sell. White robe, black robe, rune, Gaia, scholar. Yeah, this is some stuff I actually want for my casters. Alright, let's find something I can sell. Guess the question is really, am I going to go back to Knight? I don't think I am. I think I'm either going to go... Yeah, I think I'm going to keep Dragoon. We're going to ditch the Knight armor. That frees up 1 spot. I'm just going to go see the guy with the chocobo. It's probably the case that I don't actually need to hold on to some of the Knight armor, Knight weapon stuff. But I still feel like having the ability to bring out a Knight that can do elemental damage has some value, but maybe not. So I probably shouldn't have resisted this so strongly for so long. Yeah, let's just ditch our Knight weapons, and I think that'll give me the spot, enough space to work. Which character? Just the first one? The other 3 are just all along for the ride. Be 1-player character, and they're 3 autonomous drones. There was a small amount, yeah. A very small amount. Anyway, Butts the Dragoon is the one I'm going to keep as a Dragoon, which means I'm going to want to give him, like, actual Dragoon stuff. And 2 wind, because that's just the way of it. Everything else can stay. Now I should be able to de-equip this Butts. And get him back into his karate job. It's a step in the right direction, believe me. Dragon. Cat. Power. Black belt. Chakra. There we go. Now it means I should be able to fix up my black mage. And I still need to revive my white mage, because for some reason that's a challenge. I haven't actually mastered Black Wizard, huh? At least not to be able to swap between things so easily. Alright. Actually, I don't think I have a weapon to put in his hand anymore, because I got rid of that stuff. Scholar hat, Scholar cloth, Rune ring. Yep. And we're going to give... I'm gonna get rid of the dragon stuff in my inventory. I don't really need it. Goodbye, dragon stuff. Flame mail and ice stuff I kind of want to keep. I think I must have already ditched. Someone actually must be wearing the ice mail. Because I was a bit short on dragon. Oh, there's the ice mail. Yeah, we can keep that around. Now to find the Revify spot. Which I don't know where it is. But I'm also not going to buy any equipment until I finish looting. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Finally. The game works, but the characters are interesting, yeah. But I think that was sort of just a thing that was common in a lot of earlier RPGs. Ultima, for instance, I don't think the Avatar was actually ever an interesting character in and of themselves, because they were supposed to be you. At least for the longest time. And as we kind of moved away from that in RPGs, things got a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna fix that, and then we're gonna go loot, because I'm tired of having my party in its weird, incorrect form. Row, job. At least that's not as expensive to go back to. Freezing. Burning. Hatting. Scholaring. I guess no one was still using leather hat. Ah, dang it, I could have gotten rid of the leather hat. Alright, well, let's revive up. Doesn't hurt. Two-head personality. I think Final Fantasy V was the first Final Fantasy that blended story and gameplay. Yeah, that seems reasonable, actually. 4 had a lot of good story. But yeah, there's an awful lot more latitudes of freedom. And I appreciate all the freedom this game has given me. It's given me a lot of friggin' freedom. Alright, I can go to the library now. I don't know if I want to go to the library. Alright, let's go back to looting. I'm not sure I like the Dragoon as my front man. Let's go back to being a black mage as a front man. I'm more of a fan of that. I feel like the story in 4 is a bit overrated. It's been long enough since I've played 4 that I can't really make an argument back. I know there's a lot of story, but I don't remember how much of it's any good. There's a redemption arc. People tend to like those. Medusa... I wish I hadn't even bothered. Well, let's see what the lower level of the treasure chamber brings. Maybe it'll have something really good. It's quite far down here. And quite mazy. Alright, not there. Maybe to the right? No. Alright, well I've gone in a big circle. Let's try this side. There we go. Earth something, rusted armor, a Viking helmet, dragon helmet, a Viking helmet, and Gaia cloth. Can you even wear Gaia cloth? I guess butts would be the primary recipient if it was the case. Nope. I can imagine Gaia cloth is for Geomancers. Yang's personality. He's a warrior and has a wife, nothing else. Gathering the crystal summoned the giant of Babel, but he only brought up as soon as he summons it, and he swatted away in a short dungeon. What a twist! Yeah. 5 has a lot of fun characters, especially because the story isn't that serious. I mean, how serious can the story be when, you know, you're fighting a big evil tree whose biggest nemesis is a small turtle? It is a bit silly. It is said that the Archmage Noah divided his power amongst 3 people. Zane, Xande, Dorga, and Une. Okay. The only ones who could cause such a catastrophe are the 3 wizards of the continent of Devolg. With the Nautilus's engine, you should be able to fly through the winds that blow out the peninsula. Light warriors, head for the continent of Devolg. Okay. So I gotta figure out where they're gonna give me this dang airship, but they're clearly gonna give me the dang airship. We're Salonia's engineers. Please use the airship Nautilus that we discovered in the ancient ruins. Here, we'll bring it. Well, that answers that question. Five has more meaningful moments than 4, despite having a mostly lighter tone. Oh, where is everybody? Yeah, 5 definitely has some moments, especially like the one that, forget, you've got a decent number of heroic sacrifices, some of which actually kind of feel meaningful. Especially the underwater one in the big fork, not the fork tower, in the big shield tower, whatever that one's called. We left the Nautilus outside the castle. Now you can stand up at the winds of Dog. Got the airship Nautilus. Cool. How's the Nautilus doing? Isn't it great? How's the Nautilus doing? Isn't it great? It's great. Yeah, it's definitely great. Alright, what's over here? Let's see if we can find any other things of interest before we head on. Light warriors who saved Salonia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, well, that covers it. Let's go buy our spells and get out of here. And get rid of a bunch of crap in our inventory. And then go to Delug. So I think this was the shop that had the spells of interest. Over here. I guess we should probably check out the library, since we never checked out the library. Right, first off, get rid of some crap in my inventory. Earth Bell? Oh yeah, that's gone. Medusa arrows. No thank you. Rusted crap. Leather hat. Goodbye. I'm gonna hold on to the Dragoon stuff, because maybe I'm gonna want a second Dragoon set of Dragoon stuff. I don't know. It could be a lot worse. Right, expensive things I want. Bolt 3, kill, erase, cure, life, and save. I don't know what they do yet, but I'm so buying them. Bolt 3 is the one I'm looking forward to the most. Also, never mind. Cure 3 is the one I'm looking forward to the most. Cure 2 is definitely kind of past its sell-by date. Here's what Safe does. My knowledge from other Final Fantasy games would be that Safe increases physical defense, but that isn't necessarily the case here. There's a weapon shop. I guess we can check out this one, because we didn't try it earlier. Ooh, shiny. I want that. I'm going to assume that that one gets me the ability to cast Lightning, though it's a bit late, I'll be honest. These are curious, but I'm not curious enough. I will give him the light staff, I guess, because he needs a staff, because he doesn't have anything to equip anymore. So I went and threw away all of his bows. Bolt power-up. I want another one of those, actually. I want ice. Yeah, if they're going to give me elemental up, I'm definitely equipping 2 of these. And namely the 2 that I have that are applicable because I have Ice 3 and Bolt 3 now. That was worth visiting. We've already been there. X-Death may have a silly moment by pretending to be a splinter at one point, but he's a genuine bastard, more involved than previous villains like Zeramis or Chaos. Yeah. Alright, let's go Fat Chocobo. Oh wait, no, Fat Chocobo isn't here. Kind of interested in armor, kind of not interested. Oh, Fat Chocobo is here. Alright. That. I think that's all I want to get rid of, actually. Oh, I don't need 3 of those each, but I can't get rid of them individually. I guess it doesn't really matter, given how the how this works. So, no dice. 5, 6, and 7 are excellent from Excess to Sephiroth. Excellent progression, yeah. Actually, ow. I want the Fat Chocobo music back. There we go. Alright. I need to get up quick to use the restroom. I will be right back. Let's see what else we can do here. I was contemplating armor upgrades, but honestly I'm about to go through another dungeon probably, or to another city. So there's probably something valuable there. What was in this house? Ah, these dicks. So nothing... I think we've pretty much cleared out the area and visited every relevant place except this to consider my armor options now that I've moved all of my characters back to their permanent, semi-permanent classes. These are might be worthwhile. What's the white mage currently wearing in terms of hats? Scholar gear? Scholar. We're just gonna sit with Scholar. Oh, but it probably has like some stat bonuses. Alright, let's try out the black robe. If I like the black robe, we'll get the white robe. since we're at the point in this game where things seem to be throwing stat bonuses at me, and I really appreciate those. Intellect up by 5. Yep, okay. That's the argument. Okay, let's sell the scholar thing. And that's enough to buy it. There we go. Done. It's a done deal. White robe, here we go. Point is, Xdeath's the truly good villain, even if his motives and character aren't that deep. But so is Kefka. Has the same, as much character and motives. I mean, Kefka's just a fun villain because he's nuts. He does a lot of fun things while he's busy being a dick. Being evil. Yep. And not to mention, Woolsey put a lot of personality into him that he might have not otherwise had. Yeah, okay, I don't think he's going to have too many other useful things to say, but I am kind of curious to see if this old guy has something new to say. Nope, alright. I think we're ready to go to Dulgan, or whatever the name of that peninsula is. Because I'm out of things I need to do, and I think we stayed at an inn after restoring everybody's stuff. Yeah, those spreads look correct. Kefka's much more interesting, even if Xdeath is the first good one. Whoa, hello! This airship is zippy. It's too zippy. Just a little bit too zippy for me. Holy cow, this thing is not actually easy to control. Look at it go! Where was I trying to go? I kind of forgot where it is in real space. I think it's around here. Yeah, it's around here. Okay, airship. Let's gain a little bit of speed and go! Oh no. We can fight. Oh. I was so excited about going through that, I didn't even think, oh yeah, there's gonna be critters here to fight. Just gonna go for normal punching because jump takes a bit too much time and effort. Guess we'll try out our new... I guess we won't try out our new fancy staff. I think freezing is probably still the best for this. But we have to try out Bolt 3. There's no question about that. That's not bad. Especially when cut around 4. That's probably going to do at least 400 damage more to something that's actually weak to that element. Alright guys, time to take off. Immediately crashes the airship's too fast. You know, it wouldn't be out of character for this game to deny me the airship the moment I get it. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, after this particular quest, it's like, oh yeah, that airship you had, sorry, it's gone now. Gotta find another one. Sucks to be you. Despite all the airships you get in this game, all problems, this one's too fucking fast. The last one could only land in water. The first one exploded immediately. They fuck it up every time. So many good questions, Desi. So many good questions. And Sid's only involved in the first airship. Just to make things worse. Oh, you know what? I just realized I got a golem staff. I wonder what the golem staff does. Let's equip that on Bart's and see what it does. Since, like, level 1 magic is really on its way out. Let's see if this does something more interesting. Strength up by 5. Might not be the thing I really need for my class here. Ooh, that's a pretty sprite. It's a nice gradient on that bird. Too bad I gotta kill it, but you know, still a nice gradient. Let's throw out a multi-arrow just for the hell of it, and a multi-bolt 2. Definitely looking forward to having more spell slots. Smurg. A lot of hits. That should do damage. Yeah, that's good damage. Arrow. It's still surprisingly relevant, somehow. I remember. The right path is a dead end. The encounter rate here is insane. Let's see how the golem staff has worked out for you. Unfortunately, these kids can't get airship insurance and pay off the damages. Oh, airship insurance. That's something you definitely should have in Final Fantasy games. Definitely should have. Alright. Really high encounter rate. And you can just sock him. I don't think this fight's gonna last long enough for it to matter. Yep. I also love how Putz is swinging the spear like it's a sword instead of stabbing with it. I should save. I haven't saved in a while after doing a lot of menuing. Alright, what's in here? Dorga's house. Okay. Who is it? Don't you know this is the wizard Dorga's home? Attack them! Yeah! Ha ha ha! Oh no. Moogle assault! And you are? You're the four warriors, aren't you? So the crystals have given their power to humans. Then there's something I must speak to you about. Oh, I wanted to fight the Moogles. The one trying to bring darkness upon this land is Xande. And I once studied under the same teacher. That teacher was the Archmage Noah. When Noah died, he left me his magic. Uni, the dream world. And, Xande, life as a human. Xande was dissatisfied with that, and left this world. And now he has caused that earthquake using the power of the Earth Crystal. But Goldor shattered the crystal. Goldor? That was the crystal I created that gives birth to gold. What? The Earth Crystal still sleeps somewhere. Xande has sealed off the power of light, and is trying to summon darkness to make it his power. It is a sad affair. We have to stop him no matter what. I'll lend you my help. Dorga, join the party. Okay. Airships are ridiculously fast anyway. I want to smash in those critters? Good question. Instead of going kapoo, they yell like an irritated Skeletor. Gotta go? Alright, see you later, Bunny Link. Thank you for dropping by. I'm suffering from an illness. I do not have the strength to stop Xande. Oh, dang it, I want to hear the second message. Please take me to the Magic Circle Cave ahead of here. You must be small to enter it. The candle in my room is a switch for the door above to the cave. Okay. You know, I should have guessed that there would be a Moogle shop here somehow. I wonder what the other side of the Moogle shop sells. Oh. Oh, there's so many good spells, and I can't afford any of them. Alright, let's see what crap I can give up. I don't need a Viking helmet. Don't need Viking armor. If I can at least get the fire one, I'll be happy. I definitely do not need 3 wind spears and 3 thunder. I need 2 of each at most. What do I have equipped on my Dragoon then? 2 winds. I actually overbought wind spears, I guess. That doesn't help me too much, but whatever. Goodbye, hammer. Now I have to make hard decisions. I don't need 2 freezing stabs. And the Gaia equipment is not of interest to me. Okay, now I can purchase some things. I think really Fire 3 and Arrow 2 are probably the smart move, but Haste seems tempting. Warp could also be pretty cool. I don't know what Warp does, but an awful lot of fantasy. So let's go with the... You know what? I think I have to go Haste. I want Arrow 2, but I think Haste is the way to go. I think I wouldn't use Arrow 2, because it probably occupies too high of a spell slot. We'll have to come back here when we have more money. The Dragoon thing kind of bled me dry. Oh, they talk! I'm suffering from an illness despite being immortal. They don't have ibuprofen in this day and age. Well, I mean, just because you're immortal doesn't mean you are eternally young or eternally healthy. I mean, that's definitely a deal Greek gods made before. I forget exactly who suffered that one. Might have been Narcissus, but I think no, it wasn't Narcissus. Someone else. You gotta be careful when you make deals about immortality. We heard from Dorga that the Great Earthquake was caused by Zonde. We'll talk to the other Mughals because it might get past here. Zonde, too, was once a good person, but he felt the human life he was given by Noah was insignificant and left this place. Une sleeps in the shrine south of Salonia in order to guard the dream world. There we go, got past him. Smells like chocobos. Oh, I could trigger a black chocobo here if I want. That's a fat chocobo here if I want. That's what they're telling me. Alright, let's see if I can take some stuff that I want to sell. Okay, Kaiser Knuckle can go. Thor Hammer can go. I have 2 M-Goshes, so I'm going to sell one of them. Or maybe I'll sell the Orkalon. There we go. I'll keep the other M-Gosh because I think it's more powerful. Why couldn't I have had this inventory instead of the fat chocobo? This game would be so much more convenient. Moogle? Thank you. Okay, goodbye Kaiser Knuckle, goodbye Thor Thingy, goodbye this. That means I can pick up... I guess I still only need 3 wind things. I want to keep 2 thunders and 2 winds, but I already have 2 winds, so... I might regret this at some point. We'll see. Okay, I can pick up Warp, which I'm interested in. Arrow, which I'm interested in. I think Soft is a smart move. Bio, I don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but whatever. I do want to get all of the spells by the end of the game. Warp, and Arrow, and Soft. So let's check out our magic page really quick. Getting close to maxing it out, actually. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did get him all of those. Just missing Bio for that last slot there. Power over magic, power over the dream world, the ability to die. Yeah, it is a bit of a bad deal, I'll be honest. How tight the economy is. Oh yeah, especially after I got all those shiny armors. I was like, man, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna be in the black. Nope. Not in the slightest. The Magic Circle Cave leads to the Dark World. Monsters swarm in there. Sir Dorga, please be careful. Sir Dorga, you're going to the Magic Circle Cave? Please stop. That place is dangerous. Found High Potion. Oh, I forgot to check out the library. There's a magical water in this pot which can restore your strength. Well, not gonna complain. At least not too much. Ow. Oh, I thought it would be elsewhere, but oh, he said it leads to the switch, not to the actual gate. We go in the hole, it's impossible to be tiny. Okay. So let's do that. Wait a second. I had a lot of menuing. I'm not going to go in there before saving. There is no way I'm going to go through all that nonsense again. And hopefully I don't have to be mini for very long. I really don't have to do another hole. Actually, I really don't want to have to do another entire area minied. In fact, if I did, I'd probably just change people to Geomancers, because whoop-de effing do, they're Geomancers. I'd have a small chance of that being useful while being mini. Because at least it's free, you know? It does damage while you're small. It's free. Can't hurt to try. But no, we're going to see if we can embiggen or ensmallen and then embiggen immediately thereafter, which seems to work at least some of the time. Right, mini. This looks big enough. Let's unmini. Can't change size. Alright, well. Guess who's becoming Geomancers? Because I got no better ideas. Still pretty flush with cash. Now that's gonna hurt. Alright. Magic circle's connected to another dimension. Eureka... Oh. That is where the Eureka Key lies. Eureka is a land where weapons with power too great for humans were sealed long ago. Okay. At least switching back won't be too expensive. At least switching back won't be too expensive. And, of course, it was actually required. Terrain. They get to be big. And my character who will actually do guaranteed damage. You can try. I don't know if I want to try Fire 3 yet, though. I mean, we'll go with Ice 2 on the top one. Let's see what terrain brings. Backfired? You know, I was briefly ready to be impressed. Briefly. But no, 50% chance of it just killing me is not that impressive. That's terrible. I'm mildly annoyed, honestly. That's awful. I hope it's actually a little bit better than that, but I'm not going to hold my breath. My opinion of Geomancers has not changed substantially yet. Can't imagine the thought process behind Geomancers. I think the idea of, like, random terrain-based magic is kind of interesting to some extent. The problem is the implementation. And Final Fantasy V's implementation is kind of okay, but it really just demonstrates the limitations of the actual thing. Like, it's just not very good in the grand scheme of things. Because it really depends upon whether or not your draw versus the other enemy is worth it. And having it backfire and hurt you is hilarious and awful. Like, that just makes me not want to use it. It's still better than anything else I can do with these tiny critters without going and buying, like, expensive magic. But I'm just not that enthused about it. Ability to cause magic damage in specific areas is too broken. Let's have it hit you occasionally. Exactly. Like, it's nothing, really, when you get down to it. Hopefully the Geomancers can carry it, though, because I just don't have that many magic spells. And honestly, Airblade's pretty decent when it's not punching me in the face. Like, this definitely is having its moment. It's not going to be a very long moment, but it's having its moment. I get the feeling that there's not much loot in this area. You know, it'd be funny if you actually got different music when you were tiny. That would be a nice touch. Really should get one of those fire rods to boost fire up too. That'd be nice. Bolt isn't quite as useful here. Of course, Airblade would be better if it could actually instantly kill something. Defend, please. Like, you're just embarrassing us as Geomancers here, butts. Just embarrassing us. Yeah, that should do it. Between the two of them. That ice will take out the other one. And we won't even get to Cure 2. To be the most advanced Geomancer. For some values of advanced. Don't really care what that one does. Right. The problem with the magic up is I don't want to use fire, and fire is my default. I I need to go get the magic up for that, for fire. It's kind of silly not to have it. There we go. I still think these fights would go on longer and burn more resources if I wasn't using Geomancers, but this is not proven to me that the class is worth its weight in silly putty. Let alone something valuable like salt. Wait. Will this work? Ow. It was worth a shot. I thought it'd be cool to be able to see, like, the area around me. But evidently that is not available. It was worth a shot. That would actually make that spell really useful, beyond just, you know, showing you the map. Being able to show you a chunk of the dungeon beyond where you're currently at. Was really hoping he'd hit with that one. Being flyers, this would kill them pretty quick. Okay, one of them's gotta hit. Kind of curious what the actual odds are, now that I think about it. Because that would definitely change my opinion of this. Are you kidding me? Well, at least the order was right. Of how valuable it is. Well, that was a huge waste of my time. Well, let's try out Cure 3. See how well that works. Spreading the love. Oh, and I don't care what you do. There we go. Are you kidding me? That didn't kill? Well, that's been a really low roll. There we go. They're trying their best. You tried your best, and your best wasn't good enough. Isn't that unfortunate? Alright. It's not great. I was really had high hopes for Cure 3. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Oh look, devil horses! Those are different than nightmares. Set that one on fire. Let's go with Bolt 2. I'm feeling like horses wouldn't like electricity. What's up, Faro? How's 3 going? Not too bad. I've gotten through a couple dungeons. Fought an annoying puzzle strategy boss. Eventually. It took a while. Did a lot of menuing. Was very excited to get all my party back to normal, and now I'm all tiny and using Geomancers. Could be worse. Could be worse. Not by much, because Geomancers, but could be worse. You're sick? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully not with anything too serious. Just like a cold or something. Cold, flu. Oh good, that's one down. Don't know if you played 3, but watch the Geomancers. Occasionally they'll punch themselves in the face. To a large amount of damage. It's kind of amazing. See, look at that. What a beautiful attack. Sore throat, earache, minor headache, and chest feeling slightly funny. That's not a good combo. Hopefully not too bad. Better than it was this morning. Oh, that's good. Being on the mend. I gotta throw those out. Ah. Put that down. Alright, this was the wrong way to go, and now I have to walk back. If I hadn't had to if I hadn't had to Geomancer my party, I probably would have reset having gone the wrong direction, and oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Makes 2 weeks now in a row where your stream schedule got fucked for things out of control. It's how it goes, man. It's how it goes sometimes. But you'll get better soon. You can always make up some days and have some one-offs. How's the Paper Mario going? I haven't caught one of your more recent streams. I was kind of curious how far along you've gotten. Are you going for like 100% fragment collection? I forget what the exact mechanic there is. Hoping to be better tomorrow so you can stream. Oh, nice. I think you'll get there. Ineffective. I gotta heal my stupid Geomancer who can't stop hitting himself in the face. I have taken more damage from Geomancy than I have from actual monsters in this dungeon. Just shooting for beating the game. Beat Ice Dude last stream. Oh, okay. You're definitely on the pretty close to the end then, if I recall correctly. Not to spoil it or anything, but you know, there are only so many stars. Basically on the last chapter, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, I was looking at my playthrough briefly because I could look, because that Paper Mario is when I first had my system for VOD stuff start working, and so I was kind of curious how long and how many streams I did for that. And it was kind of cute to go back and look at it, especially because that was V1 of the system that didn't work nearly as well as V2. But a little bit of nostalgia for a couple of years back. Stupid Geomancers. Fun game, though. One of those I definitely would consider playing again, or some hack of, at some point in the near future. So who knows how far in the near future. Yeah, the backfiring. Initially I was going to write off Geomancers as bad because I think Geomancers are bad. Now I'm writing off Geomancers because I know they're bad. Like, this is embarrassing. This entire class is just terrible. Between the low damage rolls and the constant hitting oneself. The only reason I'm using it is because it's mildly better than anything else I can do with them right now. Like, I didn't buy extra spells to give them because I didn't think there'd be another mini-dungeon. Yeah, they are good in FFT, it's true. If you beat Paper Mario next stream, you'll have done a chapter a stream. That's not a bad way to go, actually. And of course, there's also, like, extra random stuff you can do. Like cooking or beat up anti-guy. These are Dark Knights, so we'll light them up. And then Bubsy. I think I told you, but I talked to Snyder about it, and he says that game isn't bad. So, and I trust his opinion somewhat on Bubsy. I hate my Geomancer so much. What's up, Olin Vintage? Can only hope. Fisk has has Fisk played the modern Bubsy? This is a brand new one that came out just a couple years ago. Like, Bubsy, the Bobcat for SNES, Genesis, and of course Windows 95, is not a good game. But the newer one I've heard is actually decent. From Snyder, who played it because I gave it to him. Alright. This fight's taking too long. No, not the new one. Yeah, the new one is different. I've played the other one. I played Super Bubsy, which is the OG Bubsy game, except ported to Windows 95. And it had its moments. It had some problems. And Snyder watched that stream because he actually does like the first Bubsy game, and was surprised that I was having problems with one. I didn't actually know how to hover, which is kind of an important skill, is the flying tech. But more importantly, that the collision is oddly different in the PC. I wanted to cancel the first one because I don't want you to try and punch him. The collision appears to be slightly different in the first game, in the PC version of the first game, so. Cure anybody? Yeah, cure butts. And conventional magic. The one you were gifted in this bit. It's a bit like an auto-runner game? Oh, that might not be the one I had Snyder play, because there was a more recent platforming Bubsy. I think Donkey even made a brief video about it. I should heal. If it's an auto runner, then I do not know about it. But, you know, auto runners are fun. Like, Pepsi Man's a decent game. There's probably, like, better examples of auto runners, but, you know, it's still a good game. Paws on fire. Interesting. I don't think that's one I know about, then. Good, gonna play NFS Most Wanted later. Nintendo... No, wait. NFS? Network File System? I don't think I know what that is, actually. I know what Network File System is. I don't know what game that you're referring to. I mean... NFS is a Unix-based way to connect to other file shares on remote places. It's frequently used, even today. At some point, I want to set one of those up such that my Windows 98 machine can connect through... thank you. Can connect and actually share a few different things with other machines, because as it turns out, the Windows 98 machine is really slow at downloading things and has a very limited hard drive. That was a good set of terrains. Need for Speed. Oh, that makes way more sense. Way more sense than my guess. But yeah, like get an old version of Samba working so that I can get the Windows 98 machine to be able to mount ISOs at a distance. I have an idea for a stream I'd like to do, but I need to have that working because otherwise I'd need to pick out all of the ISOs early. And that's not going to happen with this group of ISOs. It's too weird of a set of ISOs for that idea to work. Tiny Flame. But I probably should get around to doing some of my weirder archive.org stream ideas sooner than later because they're getting rid of Diskmaster, which is a huge bummer. Because it was a really cool searching, indexing thing where you could find a lot of interesting old media stuff. But since it was actually a good index, unlike archive.org, where the searchability is somewhat limited. At some point in the near future, I want to explore a Doom magazine CD that came with the Doom magazine, because there's a WAD file on there that I recognize from way back in the day that I saw on BBS's that I wanted to play, but we didn't own Doom, so I couldn't play it. So, been on the list for a very long time. All right, how are we doing with healing tech? I can always exit. That's a thing I can do. Especially with the knowledge of which way is the correct way, I wouldn't get baited, go the wrong way. Okay. Ooh, I just got another level of spell slot. Nice. I guess at the end of this, I'll probably be able to afford the, I'll probably be able to finally afford the other spell slot in that slot that I couldn't get before. You know what's another thing I find mildly vexing about terrain? I can't aim it. It just kind of goes wherever it wants. In that case, it worked. When you played this game, you would at least buy some spells for people who weren't your mages, just to avoid this issue in areas like this. Also, equipped spells do not take up inventory space. You know, that's a very valid point. I might have to consider that. If I run into another one of these, I might just walk out and go buy some actual spells. I've definitely held to my guns here in a spot where I probably shouldn't have. I mean, not everything. Airblade is really nice when it hits the proper targets and does adequate damage. Like, it has some nice features. It's just, I'm not certain the nice features overcome the terrible ones. Namely, punching yourself in the face for 200 plus damage. I see the door. Everything. Oh, of course, they get first shot at me. Train. Train. Oh, maybe I should burn arrow. I guess I don't... I'm not really using any of those. Throw an arrow charge back there. I still have all my heavy hitters back here, which is nice. The way the spells are divided up is such a pain, though. Just need to hope for high rolls against them and low rolls against me. Been thinking about an NES FF Trilogy Rando Shuffler. Oh, that would be intense. That'd be really intense. It would be cool. I think I watched a bit of your 4, 5, 6 shuffler experience, and that did seem interesting. I was very surprised to see the bizarre number of different character portraits that were available in that game. Did throw me for a loop for a second. I'm like, I recognize this character, they're not in this game, but they are right now. I think that was Final Fantasy VI, though. I gotta heal Bart's after this turn. Trying to decide if I'm just missing with ice, or if I'm being dumb here. Let's try to end this quick. Just throw a fire out instead. I think ice is useless against these guys. Fighting X-Death and Golbez at the same time. You fought Golbez, you sort of fight X-Death. Oh, I can see that. They both have a very, sort of blue and brownish palette, if I remember. Like heavy blues, if nothing else. Very easy to get tripped up on. I just want to get out of this dungeon. Tempting. Let's arrow the back horse. Let's hope we can get some good damage on these and end this quick, instead of punching ourselves in the face repeatedly. Similar armor, yes, that's the thought. They're also, you know, both full screen, big bosses. I wouldn't be surprised if both of them are implemented as their own layer. Looking at Final Fantasy IV with 5 characters and the Final Fantasy IV music, you swear it was X-Death. I swear at least one of the sprites of X-Death is like a modified version of Golbez. Just one of them, though. Oh, I'm running out of all of the good spells. A bit worried, actually, if I get to the end of this dungeon. I might be out of everything useful. Okay, good. That's one horse down. Nope. Like, this is the first dungeon where I've been kind of struggling on resources for quite some time, just because, like, you know, I'm not regularly punching things in the face. My black mage can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah, they're fine. We'll be able to get through this fight. I'll need to heal people afterwards, but... Oh. First of many dungeons, I'll be struggling with resources. Yeah. It was nice to go with Thief briefly, just because I was doing so much damage without having to worry about resource allocation. Okay, come on, Terrain. You can do it. Come on, Terrain. Yeah, Terrain! Not just FF3, but also 2 and 1. You know, I was briefly worried when you said just, like, you were, like, lots of dungeons. I'm like, I really hope there's not that many dungeons left in this game. Because I feel like we're getting close to at least part of the end game. The music changed. I'm gonna heal up first. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Alright, well hopefully I don't run into too many more random encounters. We're here. We must do this quickly. It seems I do not have much longer to live. First, I will enchant your ship, the Nautilus, so that it can go under the sea. Zafid ba Kain. Okay. Why did we come here to do this? Go south of Salonia, to the Temple of Time, on the bottom of the sea, at the Two-Pronged Cape. Noah's lute should be there. Noah's lute? A lute whose sound echoes across this world and into the world of dreams. Use it to bring Uni back from the dream world. I shall go and get the key to Eureka. You awaken Uni and get the great ship. He didn't die, right? The magic circle cave will disappear soon. I'll warp you outside. Thank you, light warriors. Farewell, light warriors. Thank you for warping me back outside. This was unnecessary. Terrifyingly unnecessary. Why would you do that? Alright, let's un-mini everybody, because this was silly. At least there wasn't a boss at the end of it. That would have been so much worse. Hold it. Dragoon cost. At least this one's going to be mildly cheaper. I did say mildly. Not cheap, just mildly cheaper. Alright, I'll equip everyone back. Wind spears. Chicken spears, chicken spears. Dragon. Gauntlet. $94, huh? That's actually not that far off. Not what I wanted. Okay, pick that up. Put this on his head. Swap rows. Let's go inside and take care of final business. Very much mid-game. He needed to do it here. Too much work to dismantle the wall and dig a path to the warp circle? Oh, definitely. It'd be too inconvenient. Alright, let's pick up my last spell, since I probably should have enough money now, once the move gets out of the way. And I do. It was Bio. I should now have a full set accompaniment of black magic spells, most of which I don't know what they do. But, you know, I've got all of them now. That's kind of cool. And, of course, there's still a level to unlock. 2 more levels to unlock, really. Alright, let's bring them up to the next spot, I suppose. Let's see, I need to go under the Fork Tower. There was also another underwater... There's actually... There's 3 underwater spots I can go to, right? There's under the Triangle Island. There's outside the big tower city. There's another secret tunnel of some sort. And, of course, where I'm actually supposed to go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah, not dumb. Yeah, I'm just gonna let everyone hit things. I'm not gonna worry too much about the harpy. These critters out here are not that dangerous. Look at that. You see that beautiful damage? 500 damage without any chance of hitting yourself in the face with it. It's a beautiful thing. I'm so happy. Guess we'll throw an Ice 3 out, if not all of them die. No, we have a lot of places now. I'm kind of surprised that's how we access the ability to go underwater, is via the airship just suddenly gaining that ability. Complaining? I am not. As the game's kind of reopened, I was kind of like... It came down to a very narrow point when I needed to go and get my airship destroyed. But now we have an awful lot more options, which is nice. To be fair, there's still a lot to figure out yet, but like how to get access to Leviathan if I want to go that route. So I feel with like high-level summons, you can make a good argument for summoners, which I presently just don't have. Ice Fry. Well, at least they're not attacking the same person. I take it back. Actually, this is worthwhile. Because if it's not weak to fire, I don't know what it's going to be weak to. You know what? I should try out Warp just to see what Warp does. Because Warp in other games will let you like travel instantly to other cities that you already know of, and that's what Warp does in Lufia 2. Probably Lufia 1 as well, I just haven't played that one long enough to know. So... nice. Ineffective. That's sad. Does remind me, I want to pick up the Fire Up staff too. I have enough money for that. And that's totally worth it. Having a bunch of Fire Up stuff, or having all the elements up for my Black Mage. Warp is a spell in all 3 Final Fantasy games. All 3 NES Final Fantasy games. Interesting. The encounter rate here is ridiculous. There we go. I'm gonna go with this. We're just killing them. We're not taking any prisoners. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. I'm so ready to be out of this friggin' bit right here. Ridiculous encounter rate, even for the overworld. Oh yeah, these are so dead. So dead. Alright, maybe they're not dead. Rather expected them to be weak to ice, but I guess they really aren't. Until they get another turn. Not a very long another turn, but another turn nonetheless. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh wait, they said to the south. Well, here we are. Here's this. I want to go northish from here. And then westish from here to get to here. For 2 reasons. I want to go to this town. Because I want to stay at the inn. And then we'll go pick up the Fire Up staff. Kind of wonder if I equip 2 Ice Up staffs, would my ice be all that much more powerful, or do you only get 1 of those properties? I wonder if Warp is just running away from battle. Let's see if I can cast it on the world map here. What? I'm gonna save the game before I do that. Because go back how many is a terrifying question to ask me. Does it take me back steps? Is that what it does? I needed the flame one, so I don't have the flame one. I'm also interested in that rune one. That's probably worth picking up. Let's see, what do I got here that I don't need? I probably could get rid of the golem one, because I don't really need to smack people with a stick. I'm gonna sell the golem one, because I don't need it. And buy the Rune one, because it seems like it's more applicable to my character. And the rune stuff has generally boosted my important stat in some way. I guess it doesn't. Huh, disappointing. Alright, also I want to check out the library here, because we haven't been to the library yet. And that seems important to me. I want to save, and then we'll try out the warp spell, because I'm really curious now. It's quite the odd spell when it asks you how many you want to warp back. But I'm going to assume it's asking about steps. You can't use it if you're inside an area already, okay. Let's go straight this way. That's got to be more than 10 steps. Let's go 10. Floors? Maybe it takes you up some number of floors. It takes you up some number of floors. Does that mean there's a dungeon with 45 floors? That's a lot of floors. I am not looking forward to the dungeon with 45 floors. That is an absurd number of floors in a game like this. Why 45? I'm briefly terrified. Alright, let's go check out the library. And then we're gonna go find out some interesting places to go underwater. Difficult book. The Principle of the Time Gear, the Perpetual Engine. Book of Dark Swords. If you would like to master Dark Swords, then head for Fargabad, hidden in the mountains west of Salonia. Okay. So I'm going to guess these just kind of give me some useful pointers. Best Airship of the Year. Submarine Nautilus. The Great Airship Invincible. Airship Enterprise. Airships Monthly. Just happens to be a periodical that exists. Ancient Book 4. Probably should read Ancient Book 3 and 2 first. Ancient Book 1. The 4 statues. They will annihilate any who pass them. They will protect the crystal. The key to them is the 4 fangs. Okay. Only we can pass through freely. Got it. Book of Owen. My attempt to float the continent in the sky was successful. I think I will name the tower where the reactor is the Tower of Owen, after myself. Well, that answers that question. Book of Owen 2. I can't believe the light is going to flood. I'm going to cryogenically freeze my son Desh. If anything happens to the tower, he will awaken and fix the problem. Desh, I'm counting on you. Okay, well, that explains his entire destiny, I guess. The floating continent has been completed. It will be placed due west of Dulug's cross-shaped promontory. We've overused the light. The power has grown out of control and not even we can stop it. 4 warriors came from the dark world and stopped the flood of light. The world has been saved. Okay. Yep, deep lore indeed. I froze my son in case this machine failed. Good luck, everybody else. Did I go here? Maybe I didn't. Let's check this magic shop out real quick. Oh, no. I don't need that. I got that. I got these. These are catch-up in case I need to catch up. Actually, the Fire 2 spells, the level 2 spells are probably the most reasonable ones in case I end up in another mini area. Either way, not something I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna... Interesting. Curious. I wonder. Ow. So much for that. I had an idea, it just didn't work. Alright. I'm gonna get up really quick for a short stretch break, because I've been at this for 4 hours and change, and I've stood up, I think, all of twice. So I will be right back. Alright, time to go underwater. Where I hope there aren't a lot of encounters. Of course. Actually, if I'm underwater, I should really have the Thunder ones equipped. Because Thunder is going to be the name of the game when fighting fish. Forgot to put that back in. Okay, regular punching. Swap out burning for shining. And shining attack. Actually, I've already got bolt thing equipped, so let's just do that. Then again, these are unicorn fish. Maybe that's not a good idea. They die easy enough. Okay, that did a lot less damage than I was expecting. Maybe they're not weak to thunder. They're probably weak to thunder. Monsters are attacking our submarine. Let's step outside with no protective shield or anything. And battle with lungs full of fish piss. Yeah. Final Fantasy games have never always made entire sense, let's be frank. I always appreciated when they actually, like, made special battle arenas for when you're fighting on top of your airship, or what have you. Like, there's a couple of battle arenas in Final Fantasy V that are like that, and there's one or two in Final Fantasy VI where you get to battle on top of your airship. What other games? Final Fantasy X also has one of those, which was actually kind of fun, but being 3D, it's a lot easier for them to implement that. What I can say right now is it's going to be irritating to find the secret passage they were talking about. So we might just go to a different spot instead of fishing around here for it. Because I don't remember exactly where they said it was, but with the Triangle Island one, I know roughly... Well, I know where it is roughly around Triangle Island. The problem is I don't know where Triangle Island is. Triangle Island is not here. No, there's gotta be... This has to be a secret. Really? Looks like there's a... Wait, can I do sight underwater? I can! Alright. Okay, said it was somewhere over here. Yeah, that's it. I am so glad I tried that. You have no idea. Alright, what's in here? Dorga's village. This is Dorga's village. All the magic sold here was called from ancient times by Sir Dorga. Let's try that again. I'm liking the area so far. Okay, I own all of those. I'm uninterested in buying them again. Yeah, I know where to buy those if I want them. I have all of those. Still not interested. This guy must be powerful. He's not even walking around. I have all of those too. Come on, dude. You gotta have something good. Wake, Break, Drain. Cure 4, Heal, and Wall. I'm interested in Cure 4. What can I sell to get there? I don't think I need... You know what? I've been holding on to this elemental equipment. I don't think I need to. I can always buy new ones if I need to. Keeping the wind thing. Keeping my assorted items to swap around. Oh, those are scarcely worth it. And Flame Gush? No. I don't have enough for it. Oh, dang. Yeah, I kind of feel Cure 4 would be worth it. I have all of those. Guess we'll see what that guy has and call this a day. This is actually a decent place to go, though. I now know that it's here and know that it's where I can pick up my next level of magic stuffs. There's value in that. Like, a lot of value in that. Dang it. You know, I was about to say I should really re-equip him with the other stuff. The wind spears, but no. No, I really shouldn't. I was really hoping that would be an instant kill. There we go, that's better. Just beginning to wonder if magic just doesn't hold up in this game. I mean, white magic can kind of have the problem of just, I don't do much damage, period. But Bolt 2, I kind of assumed would still be kind of useful against these with the Bolt Up property, since I still have that equipped. But maybe I don't understand the mechanics well enough. But Martial definitely seems to be the way to go. Because, like, most of my problems with bosses is they do a lot of magic damage. It's not they do physical damage. Martial classes get more MP, or HP, so kind of wondering if futzing around with Black Mage has been kind of holding me back a bit. Now, thoughts for a different time. Okay, none of that's interesting. Let's fly off somewhere else. See, like a big blobby area over here. Let's continue with our surveying. I think I'm right by the big blobby area, if I had to make a guess. Interesting. Nuts. Keep getting ambushed, too. Not ideal, I'll be frank. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch it out, because I'm still using the other one. Actually, does Rune cast anything? Oh, that was there. Ah, whatever. It does. Well, we're gonna find out what that casts. Should be interesting. Let's try Ice, just for the hell of it, because that's also boosted right now. I'm really curious what the Rune Staff casts. Ineffective. It casts Ineffective. I'm still gonna try it again because I'm curious, but I don't know if it's gonna. I don't feel like it's gonna do anything. A single bolt should do it. Just depends upon how the other two roll. It casts Ice. That's like Ice 2, though. So the Rune Staff's actually better. Interesting. Well, at least that's an upgrade. I'm actually curious now what that actually does proper, because I have the thing open. I like the little fish. Okay, I think this is just a big blob. I don't think it matters. But it does tell me that I should be... Alright, so let's go and try to find one of the two things I care about. Either the triangle or back to the large continent with the tower. I think the triangle's over there. And I'm looking at just like the tip of the triangle. Let's see if we pulled that in. Yeah, there's Triangle Island. Go up a few screens. There we go. There's our cave. Can I save here? I can. I still have a lot of resources. Let's go try out the cave. Alright. I have exits, so I don't need to worry about running out of stuff too much. Dos Mita. I'm digging this rune staff. Kinda wish I'd tried out the golem staff the same way now that I think about it, but you know, that's on me. That's a crit too. Yeah, these things aren't that bad. Oh, I probably should switch back to the wind ones. Yeah, I should switch back to the wind because I'm well, I'm still underwater though. But those look like griffins. Probably weak to wind stuff. Why not? Let's go back to wind. Does not take long. You know, when I had a choice of patches, I could have picked the one that had a run button. Not gonna lie, I do regret it a little bit. Not picking that one, but what's done is done. Let's go with Bolt, see what that does, if that matters. Definitely need to heal butts, though. It's not bad. I think it's doing more damage than it was before. Yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at for my white mage. Though I think I do kind of regret not going and healing, but we saved just outside of here just in case. And I can always leave and come back. So we have that going for us. Good stretch. Oh, he's not dead. Perfect timing. Alright, I do feel kind of superfluous in this fight here. Throw an ice. I think that should do it. Between all of those things. Yep. Oh, they're weak to ice. They're definitely weak to ice. That or ice up is just doing a lot more damage. Either way. Alright, what do we got in here? We have a treasure chest. Diamond shield. I'm happy to see that. Oh, you know what? I see the utility of warp now. So what I could do with warp is send myself back to the beginning of this room if I think I've explored the wrong fork. That's interesting. Let's throw out a 3. Like, I didn't see the value before right now, but I think I see the value now. I might even use it in a minute. Because, yeah, in areas where it forks, like huge forks, there's no reason to want to have to go back that way. You can just take a step back in the graph. That's really convenient. Yeah, they're devil snails. Devil snails always look a bit weird. A bit whelkish. Here we go, come on. At least we're doing decent damage. That is the huge value here. See? Defender. We are definitely rolling in some sort of equipment now. Now I shall use Warp. I would like to warp 1. See? Oh man, it's brilliant. I feel very intelligent now for having figured out the utility of that spell. Even though it is quite silly. Ineffective. Mildly effective. Okay, I think we got one more round in these critters. I'm just gonna have him attack the upper one. The upper one's taking less damage. And just sock him, I don't care. That should work out. Perfect. Alright. We are moving. Making some grand progress. Okay, that's where the friggin' stairs are. I would kill for an item that reduces the encounter rate. But gotta work with what you got. Sad how ineffective that is so much of the time. Because yeah, that snail would have been dead if that had hit. Oh yeah, 666, yeah. That was a good hit. And that one's dead too. Alright. Still, resource-wise, I'm not terribly happy with how some of these fights are going, but other resource-wise, once I'm done here, I'm buying Cure 4, so I'm very happy about that. Like, seriously, Cure 4, it's coming. I'm kind of hoping we get some items for classes I want. Tomahawk I'm not excited about. Well, okay, so far so good. Yeah, please hit those in the back. Guess not. It's time to bust out some heavier hitters, I think. I say heavy hitters, but... Oh, come on! Well, at least I have life. We'll fix it up afterwards. Any luck, Ice 3 should kill the one in the back. Even looked at it and was like, man, he'll be fine. He was not fine. And Ice 3 didn't kill the one in the back, so now I still have 2 critters left that need to die. All in all, that did not go well. Did not go well. See how that works. Oh, Bolt is definitely their weakness. Why didn't I try that sooner? Okay, so those guys are weak to Bolt. Maybe I should go back and re-equip the Thunder Spears, given how many Welks I've run into. Maybe I should rise my character so that he's not dead. Maybe that's how that sentence should have ended. There we go. Much better. Much better. Go back Thunder. Honestly, it's a little bit debatable either way. Sea Witch! There's no Sandwich. No Sandwich. Actually kind of hungry again. Oh, whatever. There will be food later. Of course, I also just have cereal in the event that I just want to eat something. It's the beautiful thing about cereal. It's just always there, man. Well, anyway, we'll just let them melee this off. Like, we're so close to actually getting these done in, like, 1 or 2 rounds. But we're not quite there. Yeah, now I'm back on the fence. Maybe I should go back to the Wind Spear. Oh, whatever. More forks. Ancient sword. These guys are pretty dang ugly, ain't they? Let's go with Bolt 2. Ooh, first strike. These guys are so dead. So dead. Love me some first strike. That's gonna kill him. Alright. Ooh, bonanza. Diamond shield, diamond helmet, black hole. Probably should try out the diamond shield and diamond helmet. That probably would have been smart. I just want this fight to end quickly. Because I want to try out my diamond helmet. Because, like, getting some decent equipment on my martial classes can never hurt. Which admittedly is getting a bit harder just because we're getting further and further in the game. God's Wine, that's always a nice pickup, though I have haste now, so I probably should try and use that in some fights. With Dragon, what have I got? Diamond. That's an 8 compared to the Dragon. Yeah, that's 1 better. Diamond is 1 better than Dragon. It's the man who simply cannot keep it equipped. Though I don't have a better armor. It's kind of a bummer, all of the good stuff I have is available for other classes. Game over, they found a black hole in the chest and got absorbed. Well, thankfully it seems to be a containable black hole. Not always the case, but, you know, sometimes convenient. Like Shadowgate with the Mirror Space Portal. I do not know of the Mirror Space Portal from Shadowgate. I played a little bit of Shadowgate, but not a lot. Yeah, we're warping out of here once we're done, so I don't need to worry too much. As long as I don't run this row out of magics. Definitely feeling the Bolt 3, though. Yeah, Shadowgate's one of those weird games that was ported to, like, every console and every computer back in the day, and I think it was originally, like, a Mac OS Classic game, if I recall correctly. But, it's been a long time. I played the NES one for a few minutes. I wasn't very good at it. Though it got a lot easier once we found the key that opens the first door, you know. Felt pretty stupid about that one. But I imagine part of that's the interface. It's probably a lot easier to find that kind of thing when you're using a mouse rather than going through and pressing other buttons. I guess the whole interface is based around that, though, isn't it? Kind of verb. You actually search for things? Diamond. Armor is totally worth going into the interface for. 38 versus 35. I really need to find something to replace that gauntlet. That gauntlet is probably the worst piece of equipment any of my characters still have equipped. Got the Loki and a diamond ring, I think? Like I said, something to replace it. Nope. Not even gonna replace the gauntlet. Too lazy. Phoenix down. That's a secret wall over there. These things are too wussy for me to care to actually fight them legitimately. I guess not. We're still doing this. Yep. Strike first. Oh, they're so dead. So dead. I'm definitely looking forward to finding the next big secret thing, because this area did have a lot of stuff in it, but not a lot that I'm interested in so far. Would have liked something for, you know, the other classes. It's very much a martial and weirdo class area. Diamond glove. Got the diamond glove. I did not actually plan that. I was just kind of hoping that I'd get something better. There we go. 42. That's not that's a lot of defense. And 4 more treasures. Aegis. And a monster. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit worried about this. Monsters in chests tend to be pretty dangerous critters. I don't want to burn my Cure 3 on this. Let's just go... Oh, haste. Let's haste. Let's be smart about this. Let's go with the Fire Up Staff. So I'm a little bit worried. And Fire 3 him. Let's see what this Dark Zombie has for us. So I definitely think it can stand up to some punishment. Well, never mind, it can't. It cannot take punishment. Alright. I'm beginning to notice a pattern here. Just a little bit of a pattern here. Let's not do that. Like, all this stuff seems nice until mimics are worse. It depends. It really depends. I currently have Fire and Bolt. Go with Bolt. Strike first. Oh, I probably shouldn't have bothered. There are definitely some treasure chest monsters in Final Fantasy that I just don't even deal with. Like, not at all. I just, like, say, nope, I'm done with that. Not even touching it. My suspicion is if I equip this, I no longer have to worry about swapping out between the assorted different types. What? Oh, Triton is not equipable by me. That's a bummer. Alright, well, back to Flame. I definitely want Flame on. Stick with Light. I like Light. These monsters seem to look uglier and uglier. That they do. That they do. Yeah, Diamond's just a straight defensive boost. I don't think I care enough about that. Yeah. Oh wait, Ruin also seems to be a straight defensive boost. Kind of weird about the Triton thing. Wonder who can equip that. Reflect armor. Oh, it's that Monster Claw that they ended up reworking for Final Fantasy V. Like, I really get the feeling they did, in fact, just rework some critters and put them in later games. And this one definitely looks like Deathclaw. Oh, look, it's called Deathclaw. Oh. I don't like this boss. Alright, well, this might be a problem. This might be one of those bosses I actually need to have a strategy for beating, and I don't have one. Let's see if he divides again. Yep. Because I aimed with fire, it's not going to hit. Okay, let's take a moment to think. You keep at least one of my Cure 2s. Let's just top everyone off. That can't hurt. I can't aim with you. Let's have you attack. I don't want you doing anything important. My guess is going to divide again. And then from there, gotta... What? Okay, well, that was a thing that happened. Let's see about this reflect armor, see if I can put that on butts. Because, like, we definitely are looking at some high-class stuff. 24, 44? I was wearing... diamond. It's better, but it's not that much better. Alright, last one. Blood spear. Alright. Think I can unload on this critter if I so want to. Don't think it's gonna have a gimmick like Deathclaw did. But that blood spear seems interesting to me. Let's see if how what its power level is. All in all, I retrieved a lot of stuff and gained a certain amount of 138. Yeah, we're keeping that equipped. Man, I got a lot of money. That's one thing I'm looking forward to, is being able to spend this money on some of the more useful spells now. Let's get out of here. I love warp so much. So much. Kind of lost where I was trying to go. Flying Continent. Triangle Island. Really, I just want to find some place with an inn right now. Oh, right, I can land on land now. You think I would have remembered that after a few tries. Alright, so there's still 2 underwater places to search out. The one we're actually supposed to go to. And the one that's vaguely near the large tower city. Which is probably also going to have some cool loot in it. I should consider the loot I have right now really quick. I'm curious about that staff. I kind of felt like one of my characters should be able to equip it. The Titroch. But it doesn't look like I can. I also don't know where it went. I'm actively weirded out by that. Triton. Okay. Oh, it's a hammer. Okay, that explains it. I thought it was a staff, not a hammer. I think it's a hammer. It's weirding me out. Yeah, it's a hammer. Okay. Cool. I can definitely sell some of this crap because I don't need it. We'll keep the Aegis and Diamond Shields, though. No question. The Aegis is always a good shield in Final Fantasies. But I'm going to ditch some of the other crap. Just to get a little more money so I can buy other stuff later. I don't need this now that I got the diamond. The gauntlet is definitely thrown. I don't need the dragon armor. I'm going to keep the diamond armor because I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't need... dragon helmet? I guess I have a diamond helmet. I don't need another dragon helmet. Yeah, Aegis shield is definitely expensive. Diamond shields are expensive. Loki harp. Oh, goodbye Loki harp. Triton? Goodbye Triton. Ancient sword seems interesting. Ancient defender seems interesting. Tomahawk, I'm not gonna use. Gonna keep my wind spear in case I need it for something. The arrow knife might be useful. Yeah, I'm good on this. Alright. Off to go spend money on magics. I can afford most of it. Are you kidding me? There's one step. Also, multi-target in this game kind of sucks. Like, it's not terribly useful to be able to cast a spell on like 18 critters at once when the dividend is so high. Dividend, divisor. Aliquant. Ocean. Alright. This time, for reals. We have to go find the other continent that's inaccessible with stuff on it. It's like over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was over here. I'm so tired of running into the ocean critters. So close. Neagle. Not sure how I feel about fighting Neagle. Alright, and then we'll just bolt 3 whatever's left. Like, the value in multi-targeting, honestly, is if you're going last or second to last, you know what you won't whiff your shots. That's about it. It's not as useful as you'd hope. Alright. Up with us. I'm gonna go buy me some spells. I blend in, that's how they don't know I'm not one of them. Too bad they won't give me a discount for it. Alright, Quake. Break. I think I'm gonna get the other ones. I don't know if Drain's gonna be useful. But, we've got our next level of magics. Guess we also can cure any given ailment, provided we're willing to burn a very high spell slot for it. So we get 3 of those, though. So, like, that's actually really nice. Cure 4 and Ball. I would kind of need to look up what some of these spells do, but, like, that's nice to have. We can get that last spell later. I'm not too worried about it. Feels like it's been a while since I've saved. Alright, let's go check out that other optional dungeon. See if we can find it. Because I don't know where it is. Okay, gotta find the big tower city, which I think is on the other side of this. No. It's somewhere more to the right. Yeah, it's over here. So what we need to do is go underwater here. Use sight to see if we can find anything fun. Guess it's to the south. Huh, I thought it was to the north. And then next time... Yeah, this looks like it could be some interesting things. Okay, yeah, we found we found what we're looking for. We definitely found what we're looking for in this door here. Catacombs, okay. Do. Undead? Boss troll. Wasn't what I was expecting to find down here, actually. Was some big giant trolls. Gotta try out Quake. Just to see if it's gonna kill me too, like sometimes it does in Final Fantasies. And if it does kill me, then Cure 4 will be our next thing to try. Well, that was badass. That was really badass. Yeah, I thought there might be an illusion wall. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use warp again. I am loving it. Oh, ambushed by Cyclops. And they hit like trucks. I kind of just want to use Quake again. It's so cheesy. Because these guys, I don't want to be fighting them for that long. Like, I think this is definitely a group I don't want to be fighting. Yeah, why not? They seem to take a decent amount of damage to kill. I got some healing off that. Not a lot, but some. Probably more substantial when you actually use jump. Yeah, I guess speaking of monsters being uglier and uglier, it's definitely continuing its trend. What was I even doing with those earlier spells? I mean, the real benefit of Quake is that I'm not splitting the damage. Okay, Golem Staff. Let's equip that, because I'm not really using the other staff anymore. And I think Golem might do something interesting, too. It was Rune Staff. I wanted to go back to Golem Staff. Strength Up is kind of irrelevant to me, but who cares? A Scholar back on, and you get the Diamond Armlet. A thing I already had, though, so I'm not, like, that enamored with it. Alright. Let's see what the Golem Staff does. And we'll use a more conventional fire spell. With 8 of them, it's kind of pointless to go with lower spell levels right now. Alright, so what's it gonna do? Oh, that was Fire 2. Oh, I thought it was casting Fire 3. Petrifying. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense with the Golem Staff. No. What's up, I don't treat? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Maybe I should wait a minute, just in case. Though nothing terribly important is happening. What's up? Oh, not too much. I'm getting my way through a classic Final Fantasy while getting attacked from behind again. Oh, how was your stream? What were you up to? What's up, Beast Lord J? Having fun? Yeah, pretty much. I kind of reached a point where the game opened up a lot, and so I'm having some fun with that. Attack from behind. You know what? We're just gonna go with the less risky strat of burning by level 3. Also got access to some fun new spells, so now I've got Cure 4, and my personal favorite, Quake. Hopefully I'll get to Quake them before they get to wreck me. We'll see what happens. Playing some GoldenEye. Oh, nice! That's a classic. Playing on the, like, OG 64, or doing something different? I think there were some remakes, right? There was like the Rare remake they put on Xbox One and other things. I need to heal, because that hurt. I'm so glad I have better healing options, or better damaging options now, but that was the last of my spell slots of that level. Playing on the Xbox? Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna rewind. Here's another cool spell that exists in this game that I haven't used much up until this point. To go back. No, not 45. 1. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Now I can go up the left side without having to walk the same distance. Updated controls. Oh, I bet that's nice. You could say a lot of good things about the original N64, but the controllers were not one of the greatest things about it. To be frank. I'll go Fire 2. But yeah, I used to have a Twitch, to explain what's going on here, I used to have a Twitch channel point thing where you could redeem for a certain number of points a playthrough of a game. And people kept requesting good ones, so I've been working through that list slowly but surely, and this is one nintendesi requested. Because he is a big fan of the NES Final Fantasies, and I can't say I share that enthusiasm, though I have been enjoying this one. That's why I never played as a kid? Oh yeah. I played it a bit as a kid, but that was because, like, we had a lot of people, and one of the friends I had a N64 and GoldenEye, and so we could actually play it all at once. We were always all about the proximity mines and, like, library or compound. And yeah, that was all we'd play. It was silly. But it was a lot of fun. And the plot right now, I'm between crystals. There's one more crystal to visit, so there's at least one more set of jobs available for me once I get there. There was a crystal we saw shatter, but it turned out to be a crystal that just made gold. so it's okay. We're not too worried about that. But we're currently kind of just taking a bit of a breather and heading out and doing some weird side questy things I heard about, now that we have access to a submarine. Head to bed, will be lurking. Have a great stream. Oh, thanks! Well, hope you enjoy sleeping. Have a good night's rest. I'll just keep on trucking through the high encounter rate, and I'm ambushed with another 4 group. That's not what I want. Still here? Oh, nice. You've been making progress. Slowly but steadily. Through this area. Wish I had more Quake to cast. That spell is so good. Let's do a Fire 3. Even with boosted fire, the split just hurts too much. I really hate these critters. But yeah, I'm playing on a OG NES. Well, actually, not an NES. I'm playing on an AV Famicom, which is a version of the Japanese version of Nintendo that lets you use the AV out that the Super Nintendo uses instead of using the original side plugs or having to get an RF converter. I do have an actual Famicom, but I don't have an RF converter. I do have an RF converter somewhere. I've just never used it. Either way, I prefer to use this because the original Famicom's kind of a pain to use. It has very short controllers, leads, very short ones. Now I wonder where I put that. I got that before I did all this travel. I ordered it online and did all this travel, and now I don't remember where I put that RF converter. It's in this apartment somewhere. I don't know where it is. It would have been convenient because one day I was having trouble with the AV Famicom. I had to do with the capacitors. One of them blew up. Oh, great, another item I don't want. And I was going to use that as a backup, but I didn't have the ability to capture RF. And now I kind of do. Kind of. So something I can do if I feel the need to, or I'm going to play some game that requires it. Because there are some games for the Famicom where you need to use a Famicom, specifically because it has 2 wired controllers. One of which looks suspiciously like the NES controller. The other one doesn't have start or select. And instead of start or select, it has a microphone. And so some games you kind of have to use the microphone. There's not too many, and the only one I can really think of is Takashi's Challenge, which is a needlessly sadistic video game. It's a video game made by guys who hate video games. The same guy in Takashi is the same as Takashi's Castle, which you might better know as Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, depending upon how much like Spike TV you watched back in the day. But that game is silly and unnecessary. And I don't actually know if the karaoke does anything useful for you in the game. I just know that you have to do it at some point. Or you have the option to do it at some point. I don't know if it actually helps you beat the game. Alright, I think this critter will just die. I'm not going to worry too much about being smart here. Really glad the break didn't go through. Okay. Yeah, this dungeon's worrying me a little bit. But at least I'll be able to afford the last fancy spell once I get out of here. Oh, you kidding me. Another back attack. Alright, I haven't used jump in a while. Let's use jump, why not? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, should I cure? I kind of feel I should cure, but everyone's kind of okay. Yeah, we'll go for an arrow. And throw out a fire 3 on that one. Hopefully we'll take out at least one of them this turn. Well, that's not helping. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, with any luck, we'll take out the other one with the jump. So you shouldn't be in too much trouble. But I'm still gonna go full bore on this one because I really don't like getting back attacked by these critters. I'm gonna change my offhand weapon on Wiener so that I can 75! Jump in this game is so random, and not in the fun way. In the awful pain way. I wasted 2 turns, and got nothing out of it. Absolutely nothing. So, alas and alack. At least he hit the right target. Alright, we'll cure when we get back to the menu, and won't have to worry too much about this, I don't think. As long as one of the spells lands. There we go. Oh, that was irritating. Not a fan. Not a fan of back attacks in here. I gotta watch these carefully. I want to keep my exit level, just in case. That was like the it was like the opposite of what I wanted. That's the last of the Cure 2s. Okay, that's not bad, that's not bad. Who dares wake me from my peaceful slumber? Well, shit. Oh, Odin! Well, didn't see that coming. I thought Odin was going to be somewhere else. I will be frank. Well, everyone's pretty much up to full health. May as well do that. What's in my offhand? Flame and light. I don't need flame anymore. I need ice. And in fact, what I'd want to do is reject that turn. I want to haste. Haste is definitely what I want to cast out of that set. Odin, who always comes equipped with a sword for some reason. Yep. He usually has a spear, doesn't he? You know, ineffective. Oh. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this one. But feeling very good that I saved before leaving this dungeon. Yeah, having haste fail sucks. That was really not what I was expecting. But also, seeing that damage makes me worry that he's just gonna straight up pulp people. Okay, he didn't pulp Wiener, that's good. Well, the good news, if I win this fight, I don't need exit. That's the good news. Because I'm willing to bet that he just kicks us out. I'm gonna try haste, and I'm just gonna get high potion. A little confidence that I'm not going to die immediately. Yeah, he's most famous for the spear. Speak of the devil. How? How does haste fail? I could have done anything else with that turn, and it would have been better use of it. Haste failing, I'm gobsmacked. Alright, well, at least everyone else will get healed up nicely. And we might be resorting to sending our Dragoon up in the air. Because I don't have time to heal the other one. Wait, actually, I have life too, don't I? I only have life. I only have life. This was not a fight I was thinking I was going to have to take. How does haste fail? That's like I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Like, I kind of figured it would just work, because that's the kind of spell it is. But it did not work. It didn't work at all. Not very many more of those. I'm out of bolts, so now we're down to ice 3s. At least I get a little bit of HP out of that. Oh shoot, there goes my other heavy hitter. Well... I don't have any any of those that are useful. Curing isn't going to be useful. Confusing can't work. Yeah, you're useless to me. I guess let's try to bring someone back who's useful. Hooray for miss! Maybe it's something Butts has equipped? Alright, whatever, we won the fight, but I'm so baffled at this point. Well, at least we won. Light Warriors, you are worthy. Obtained Odin. Well, I was rather hoping I wouldn't have to walk out. I think I burned my last spell slot on that level, didn't I? No, I still have exit. Oh, thank God. And yeah, it worked. Yeah, oof indeed. That is but the tip of the iceberg. Okay, question for Desi, right before I do something stupid. Is there a secret passage in this room that I should try to open before I cast exit? I just want to ask, because I do not want to walk back through there. I'm also going to get up for a quick bathroom break, because it's been a bit. I'll be right back. Totally unconnected. You beat the boss and got the reward. Okay, thank you, Desi. I really was not looking forward to going back through here. Everything makes sense. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Back to the outside world where I'm less likely to die. I also got some good use out of Warp, actually. I'm surprised at how much I actually like that spell. It's weird, but it works. Because, like, if you go the wrong way or you're exploring a treasury area, it's really handy to be able to just warp back to the floor, the beginning of the floor. I'm legitimately surprised how much I like it. And I'm still baffled by the ineffective. I was looking forward to using haste. Like, I guess I should hoard God's Wine a little bit more and Phoenix Downs a little bit more, because the alternatives don't seem to work very well. And that's irritating. Incredibly irritating. This one has the inn that's nearby. Let's get back stocked up on a great number of things. Then I guess we'll go buy those that last spell. Have a full set of black magic spells, which will be nice. Because, you know, it doesn't hurt. It really doesn't hurt. And then there was one more thing I was supposed to do, and I forgot what it was. Oh, the forks. I'm supposed to go find the underwater dungeon where the forks are. Yeah, I think it's over here, right? Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be going. And then I'm looking for the other inaccessible area. Really quick. Because I don't actually... There it is. So I can go get my last spell, and then we'll head over there to the spot we're supposed to be. Wait. No, I'm not where I need to be. Dang it. I got fooled. I also wonder how to get to the other end of that room, now that I think about it. That is kind of bothering me. Wait a second. Oh, it's not part of the same peninsula, no. I'm probably just gonna need to cast a sight, aren't I? Managed to find all of the various islands except the one I need. Wait, what? Maybe there's two different Forky type places. Where I found the same one twice? Other half of that room is available in Salonia. Well, you know what? Let's go to Salonia. take a moment. Catacombs. Where would I be? Where would those catacombs be hiding? Actually, you know what? What makes more sense than it being inside the castle would be if it connected to, like, the lower right-hand town, I think. I had to make a guess. Because those were closer. This area also doesn't have water in it, I just noticed. Maybe because Odin exploded. Fat Chocobo. Did I go in here? Was this the Dragoon Tower? This was the Dragoon Tower. I don't think it's in the Dragoon Tower. I felt like I explored the Dragoon Tower thoroughly. I don't want to go back up the Dragoon Tower again. Is the really long and short of it. Alright, there's nothing else in this area but the Dragoon Tower, though. So that's not a big help. Unless, maybe one of these villages is slightly disconnected. Nope, that also takes me to Dragoon Tower. Could be... No, I don't like this either. I still feel like the lower right one's the right one. Maybe there's another way in via one of the watery areas. Lovely cistern over there. But I can't think of it right now. Oh, right, yeah, this place. Please forgive me. Yeah, nothing in here that I care about. Alright, well... Maybe in the Fat Chocobo house? I don't think it's gonna be in the Fat Chocobo house. I'm trying to think of, like, where that room could possibly be connected to. Well, not gonna complain about that. That wasn't the secret I was expecting, but I guess it's the secret I deserve. Maybe the library? Carrot. Perfect emote for it. If I wanted to surprise someone, I would hide something in this room. Because I would assume these would just be normally instanced to be basically the same thing everywhere. And that would be the trick, is you wouldn't see this coming. Nope. Perhaps it's too clever for me at this point in time. Yeah, I do not have a good idea. Alright, let's go find that spell. I want to go buy the last level 9, or level 7 black spell. Well, I have it. I might have to pull up a map of this at some point. Oh, right, the green thing is not actually land. Here's where I wanted to be, all along, right here. Right about here. It's in the center castle? Okay. I will go try that again in a moment, after I acquire my last spell. Because I'm obsessive about this. Even though I don't think I even care about the specific spell. Alright, need my camouflage. There we go. Yeah, Drain I'm not exactly enamored with from other Final Fantasies. Maybe it'll be good here, but my guess is it's just going to be constantly ineffective. I got plenty of space in my inventory. Go to Wiener. Alright. Now back to the center castle. Castle center. Out of my way. Alright, we bought all the magic that this place has. It's all gone. All gone. It is no longer a magical kingdom. It also helps that I know how to get back to there from here. Hope I never have to go back this way again. Let me phrase this. I think I know how to get back to there from here. Alright, there we go. Okay, Center Castle. So... there's definitely some spots here I didn't try push walling. Yeah, we already heard about the Archmage dividing things. Right. We've been to that area. Nope. Not this room. Maybe the other room. I don't know if I tested the other room thoroughly. If not, we probably should go through the castle and go back through the treasure room area. Because that seems... yeah, I don't think this room's gonna bear fruit. So yeah, I think if I had to make a guess, it's in the castle area here. Probably through this illusion wall, and there's probably like another path I missed that would have taken me to the place for the catacombs properly. Because there's definitely some stuff hanging off the edge of this. Possibly. Yeah, I guess this is just a loop that goes nowhere. Alright, try this way. Because, like, it could be off the edge of this in a direction. Nope. Okay. I guess not here. Like, we tried all of the edges that kind of work out of there. So maybe something over here does kind of come to a point. Alright, well, I don't like this idea as much as I liked it a minute ago. I get the feeling I'm going to try everything except, like, the one square I needed to try. Find the secret. I'm getting faster at this. Alright, so other ideas would be to check the periphery of the castle, see if there's any other secret paths to get into a place. You can go behind these. That's of interest. Okay, that doesn't work that way. Oh, hello. There's a hidden room in Salonia. Check the wall in the wizard's room 2 steps from the right. Okay. Check the wall in the wizard's room. 2. Is this not the wizard's room? Maybe he doesn't understand what right is. Okay. In the wizard's room. Oh, wait. Wizard's room. Those are academics, not wizards. The other wizards. 1, 2... That's 3 steps! They were scholars. Scholars, these are wizards. Yes, yes, yes. It took me a sec. We got there. Surprisingly. You cannot go past here. Although I hear in the past that the path led to the catacombs. A Phoenix down and a Phoenix down. I can't help but feel I've been Phoenix let down. The twist was he couldn't count. I swear he said 2. That was clearly 3. Thank goodness every secret passage works the same way in this game. Like, you enter here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3 steps. Cheer me up about the Phoenix Downs? Alright, please cheer me up. Is it that there's only a fixed number in the game and that's it? 2! No shop in the game carries them, and you cannot steal them from enemies. They're very valuable. Well, especially given that life fails. Yeah, that's terrifying. Great. Why, game? Why? Oh, speaking of game and terrifying, let's save. Because it's been like 20 minutes. Up to 90. We didn't even say anything about when we got up to save 69. I feel somewhat embarrassed now. Alright, gotta find our lobster claw area. This is one of the 2 kind of pincery areas we found. Well, that's clearly something. I'm gonna guess this is where we're supposed to go. Temple of Time. That's where we're supposed to go. Well, now I'm curious about the other lobster claw area. Like, it screams secret to me now. I think there was one in this particular island, too. If I come down here... I may be misremembering. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe there's only one lobster claw area. But yeah, only one Phoenix down is, no, like, only findable Phoenix Downs is kind of awful, honestly. I cannot believe they did that. This also screams interesting inlet. I guess not. This game has several secrets. Oh boy, does it. You know what? I should at least cast Sight once when I'm down here, just to be sure. Is the meanest of the 3 with secrets? Oh, I bet. The other games can pick their meanness. Alright, so that's... I know where that is. I vaguely know what's down there. I think that's where the Triangle Island was. Maybe. Let's check it out nonetheless. We're just having fun under the sea. Okay, yeah, there's no entrance around here, though. Other games are mean for the wrong reasons. Here, the devs intentionally hid stuff from you. It's at least more reasonable. I guess that rock does nothing for me. Okay, I swear I saw another peninsula with a similar look to where I'm supposed to go, but I don't remember where. There's Triangle Island. There's only 3 major islands, right? So, like, if I thought I saw that area, there might just be only one. And I just got them mixed up, and they thought they were the same sort of looking area. There's another inlet. Nope. Inlet, but not outlet. Pining for the fjords. Was it over? I guess this is where I'm supposed to be. Alright. Okay. I think in the interest of me knowing what to do next time, we're gonna let off here. Because it should be pretty obvious what we're supposed to do right now if I'm underwater in front of a big temple. It's very unlikely I'm going to forget that I'm supposed to go into the big temple.